In a minute, huh? I've been rather busy, so haven't really had the chance to do many of these live streams lately. The last one we did was the puzzle mini contest, and I think that was like a month ago. So yeah, we had that, and it's been since February since we've done these live streams. So it's been a bit. So I do plan to come back since summertime is approaching. I figured I could just stream more. Um, so I do want to mention something. I'm not gonna like fully go into details about what it is just yet, but I have been really busy on this giant project that I eventually plan to share with you guys, like everybody. It's a very massive project, and I've been working on it since February. It's still not complete. I should be finished with it in like another month or two. I'll make an LSS announcement about it. I think it's probably going to be integrated with LSS at some point. Obviously, I'm not going to like reveal exactly what it is, but kind of just based off what I'm saying, you can probably connect the dots and figure out what eventually I might be doing. So, I'm really excited. It's been a work in progress. It's very massive. So, yeah, I just like personally for me, I just haven't really had a whole lot of time to do a lot of this stuff. I mean, I have like been doing trying like the level uploads and everything the best I could, but like everything else, I just really haven't had the chance to do much of. So hopefully, when I finish what I'm doing in the next month or two, I'll come back and rate more levels. And I mean, technically, these live streams do it, but yeah. And hopefully, I'll be back with some more live streams here soon. I kind of do plan on that. But so yeah. Anyway, guys, no, it's not a game. It's not a game. So I kind of mentioned this in the live stream, but I guess like at the beginning, so I'll just mention it real quickly so that everybody is aware. So I'm gonna try to get to 20 requests today. Depending on the time, I don't know if I'll be able to do all of them. I did not really want to go past 6 hours too long. If I do, not a big deal. But I'm really hoping I don't stream for like 8 to 10 hours. Not really the plan. I do have some like homework I got to work on after this, so just like kind of keep that in mind. So there are over 60 requests that I have to get to. So I'm probably just going to keep these live streams to Sundays because that gives everybody like exposure to these live streams, and I figure that's like probably the time most of you guys are available. So I'm not gonna stream again until probably next Sunday. If I do come back again, it's definitely not gonna be like the weekday. I'm pretty busy during the weekday. I've been working more. Like I picked up another work day. So and especially with the summertime, our work's just like really amplified. So I just have spent more time there. So it kind of just gives me less time to really do much when I get home. And obviously I don't like want to spend all my time doing like levels and everything. I do want to unwind and watch stuff. So I've been doing quite a bit of that too. So yeah, anyway, guys, we're gonna shuffle this. I'll read up on the names. I'll try to read up on the messages. We're gonna try to get what we can today. I think there was like one guy who did like two parts for this. So if we get one of their parts, I think yeah, Mr.L. We'll just start with part one and then we'll do part two next. So anyway, so let's roll the wheel, guys, and we'll try to see what we can do. Demonics, hello, Jewel. Diamond Emprian, I definitely did not say that right. Yes, Retro, hello. We got Nuclearstomp's Mario and the Spiketrap Tree Climb, SMC edition. So we're going to start off with this one. OJB, welcome on in. Supersonic. I believe I saw Jesper, welcome. Peppa, -26. We also have Andy. Lirith, what's up, guys? How are y'all doing? So yeah, anyway, guys, let's go ahead. We're gonna start off with this request. We'll continue to talk throughout the live stream, and yeah, kind of keep up. Like we'll catch up like what it's been going on with me and what's going on with you guys. So yeah, looking forward to it, folks. So anyway, guys, Mario and the Spike. Oh, also, guys, I did want to mention too. I did get a new mic, so I am going to be testing it this live stream. This is the first live stream I've used this mic, so I really need you guys to help me out with the volumes. I've tried to adjust it the best I could for SMC, but I've not really adjusted it for any of the other games. So if you guys could like tell me if it's like too loud, like my audio is too loud, or the games just like could be louder or whatever or lower, please let me know if you wouldn't mind. So anyway. So it seems like there's a stray pipe blocking Mario's way. Time to take the long way around. Brave the climb and make it across. Or don't. I can't make you. And then this is a port of his level ahead Spiketrap Tree Climb, which he also ported in SMM too. That's interesting. I heard they were deleting levels like a month or two ago. I actually have levels in Mario Maker that were like from like 2022, maybe 2021. So I hope they didn't get deleted personally. By the way, Polly, welcome on in. But yeah, guys, a lot of these are going to be older than Snapshot 36 for today. Next week or like the following week, we'll get to some of the newer levels. Tomfoolery Island. Don't think I have, no. Anyway, let's go ahead. We're going to put that on. Actually, do I want to go full screen? Why not? I'll try full screen just this once. I'll see how this can do, honestly. I honestly have not really been playing many games, Demonics. It's been a while since I've actually played a game besides, you know, the games on our site. The new Dares? Yeah, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. Memeton. Okay, what do we have here? The climb to the top awaits you. Can you make it? I'm so dead. No, I've kind of just been watching a lot of animes. I've also been watching a couple movies lately. Let's see, the last anime, oh my god, I don't even want to say it, dude. It's not even a good one. I've watched, like, a handful, like, you know, good and bad. Like, I saw the second season of Free Ren, pretty mid, I wasn't really crazy over it. I watched Classroom of the Elite, because the 4th season's currently airing. I haven't seen the 4th season yet, though. But I've read, like, a bit in, like, the light novels. In terms of movies, I've watched Light from 2012, and then I actually saw the Watchmen movie, which was pretty mid too. No offense. I don't know if I need that weight. I'm just gonna. Oh shoot. Yeah. I mean, I have it in my anime list, Jewel, so I update it like whenever I watch something new, so you'll know like when I watch something or whatever. I don't know. I kind of want to get into more movies though. Like I made a whole list of like movies I want to watch. Like, there's somebody at my work that was, like, doing, like, something in August for movies, like, watching movies at, like, A through Z, which honestly sounds interesting. I made my own list of that, and, yeah, I've seen, the 8 episodes of Digital Circus, Empryon. I've seen 8 of them. I haven't seen the new, episode 9, though, because, you know, it's not out yet. I've not seen any of the other Glitch productions. I've only seen the Digital Circus. This is kind of tight. Kind of challenging. Oh. It's worse than Grand Adventure? Wait, did somebody submit a request called Tomfoolery Island? Because I don't think I've seen it yet. Episode 10? Oh yeah? Man, 10 episodes, that'd be crazy. I know TFD was telling me that he saw a leaked version of episode 9 of Digital Circus, and he said that he didn't really like it. So, I don't know. Because, like, we kind of disagreed on episode 7. He said he wasn't really crazy over episode 7, but I kind of liked episode 7. Like, yeah, I know it, like, kind of foreshadowed what was going to happen, but I thought that was honestly pretty cool. But, I don't know. Episode 8 is definitely my favorite episode, for sure, out of all of them. Digital Circus, I think, is definitely worth the watch, Memeton. Of course, I'm not saying you have to watch it, it's just if you're interested. Or anybody. Damn. Oh, shoot, I thought it was gonna fall off there. Dang. Oh, this has a mole in it. Okay, I guess this is a more recent level. Sorry, folks, I gotta lock in here. That's why I gotta be silent for just the next second. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey. Oh! Head jump. Let's go. Alright, that was pretty tough. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got? Congrats on making it here. Unfortunately, though, you must now die. Goodbye. Why, though? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense. Man, the cooldown? I hate the cooldown. Oh, that's actually not that bad, but still, I don't like how we have to wait. Okay, I can't see. This is kind of annoying. Don't worry, folks. I'll read up on chat once I finish fighting King Boo. I, like, really have to lock in here. Is that it? Oh, boy, more than 3 hits. That's fun. I'm gonna look away and then I'm just gonna die. It's not gonna make it. By the way, nobody has commented on the audio. Do I sound fine, by the way? You can kind of see him, but it's a little hard to. Yo, we did it. Let's go. Alright, nice. Hey, Viral, welcome on in, man. I got to your DM finally. I hope I did the right one. This is one hell of a level to start off with, Negative26 said. I agree. It's a level that you hosted with Caveman, OGB, Garloot, and Jewel Demonics, Tomfooly Island. Okay. If it's on the request list, I'll play it. Super Mario Construct 3? There's not a Super Mario Construct 3. Okay, I think that's it. Yo, hey Nathan, what's up, man? Hope you're hanging in there. This level is kind of all over the place with what it wants to do. I find the difficulty rather inconsistent. In terms of pacing, it's like, oh, I sound fine. Yeah, I know I sound fine. That's not the issue. The issue is the levels of the audio. So, yeah, this level, like, honestly, I think the best thing it has going for it is the challenges, or are the challenges. But again, at the same time, it just gets really tough in some sections, especially with the vertical height. It can be a little hard to see at times. So, also, it kind of does drag on a bit. So, honestly, I think for this one, I'm personally in the middle with this one. I don't think it's like the worst thing, but in terms of like what it wants to do in the structure, I really think it could be set up a lot better. It just, the pacing just does not really feel consistent all around, and that's kind of just the big issue I have with this level personally. But I definitely like the challenges, but yeah, definitely try to scale them down a little bit, I would say, just so that it like flows into each other pretty well, because I find that it doesn't often do that. You know, especially when you have like donut platforms, you have to like go down and you have like, you know, you're like climbing up and then like you're climbing down, you know, you kind of have to be careful with what you want to do. It's just like you don't often get like the clearest reads, I feel. Hey, Caveman, welcome on in, man. Hope you guys are hanging in there, especially you. All right, guys, so that was the first request of the live stream. So we also are going to be doing what we have here. We have Mario Misadventures. We got Downpour Trail. This is by SpacedOut. No, yeah, I know my audio is good. I know I've said that already. I'm just talking about like, you know, game audio. It's just like I need to know if I sound like if you can hear me. Okay, guys. Okay, this is not the place to make suggestions. Animal Crossing Flow 12. Okay, this is not the place to do this. This is a level showcase channel. Also, we're not even open suggestions right now. Feedback of content that we have in the game right now, sure, but new suggestions, definitely not. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, yeah, we're gonna get to this one. In fact, I actually know what's coming up in Snapshot 37, but I think LB already revealed it, so yeah. It's the platforms. Mario adventures down the trail near his house to take down one of King Koopa's left. We have another forest theme? Okay. From a recent invasion while Luigi stays back, finish cooking dinner. All right. Again, we're gonna go in order, Caveman. We'll go in order. So whatever is on the list, we'll go in that order. Of course, if I see a privated or deleted level, then I'll have to skip over it because I don't accept those. You suggested that level? Oh, okay. Okay, let's check this. Oh, you guys are VCing? Okay. Did you come watch the rain too? I guess. Yeah, I use ChatGPT all the time, Demonix. I use it for school. I use it for like questions I have. Like if I have anything I want to like vent about or whatever. It's honestly pretty great. I like ChatGPT. Though, to be honest, I don't really use the favorites. So, I don't know. It probably doesn't really need to be there, but I do use it a lot. Oh, well, I guess we can't get it. Most creators submitted their own level, Jesper, so it's probably the creator, if I had to guess. Demonics, I think it depends how you use AI. I personally am not, like, fully against AI. It's just, like, there are aspects of AI that I am against. Like, I'm not, like, gonna deny that, like, you know, a lot of the images I see of it are... Oh my god, what is this music? Funky music? Oh yeah, I guess that just turned into funky music for some reason. What? Oh, that was pretty blind. I could not see that. You could have indicated that. I don't know. I'm not... Oh, they changed the scale lifts. I guess they did that. Did they do this snapshot? I actually now noticing. But I'm not fully against AI. It's just, like I said, it just depends how it's used, you know. Like, I can tell you, I use AI a lot, and like, there's a lot of inaccuracies that come with it. You kind of just have to take it with a grain of salt. Of course, if you're someone that just, like, blindly believes whatever AI says, then, you know, obviously you gotta be careful with what you do with it, right? Okay, we can't even go there. Oh, you did? Interesting. I think we're actually trying to discourage AI thumbnails, Demonics. That completely. Wow. Because, like, we saw somebody post an AI thumbnail the other day. It was certainly something. I don't know. Like, I'm personally not going to take action on it just because I don't feel like it. I just have a lot on my plate to deal with, and it's just not really worth my energy, personally. But if someone else wants to do it, they can. Yeah. I do it too, Sonic. But don't tell anybody I said that. I'm incredibly lazy, man. What? How do you get this? Oh, is that just decoration? Okay. Well, we missed 2 dragon coins. I just gotta check this real quickly. So yeah, we got that. Came out of there. What? Test entrance? Helper exit? Oh, there apparently could go in this pipe. What? Why did that take you back? That's really interesting. Random water gun? Oh, really? Oh, I guess you have to use a Koopa shell for that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, you throw the Koopa shell up there, and then, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know where the other one is, though. I don't feel like checking, really. I definitely don't use Copilot. I've never been a big fan of Copilot. Maybe it is good, but I don't know. I haven't really messed with it. Okay, I don't... Oh, what? There's a section up here? Oh, wow. Okay, there actually is something up there. Wait, how do you get up there, though? What? I didn't know you could get up there. Oh, that stops, apparently. Okay, we'll try that again. I don't know how to get here. I think it was through one of those warps that we saw. I think Copilot is just like, if I'm not mistaken, it just like helps you look up stuff. Like if you need help with something. It's kind of a problem because you can't see when you fall down. Like you have a chance of dying when you do that. Anyway. Yeah, kind of like with the previous level, I'm just kind of in the middle with this one personally. It's just a lot of blind sections. You can't really see a lot like where you want to go. So I just kind of have a problem with that, especially when you kind of reward the player with dragon coins. Is like, especially that one section, right? It's just like, it's kind of punishing because if you die, then you don't even get it. So yeah. The design choices are definitely a bit all over the place, but it can come across as a bit flat at times. So honestly, I think probably for this one, I'm in the middle with this as well. I think if it weren't for the blind falls, I'd probably rate this just a bit higher, but yeah, it is going to hurt my score just a little bit. So I'm going to go in the middle on this, 2.5. Uh, it could definitely use a lot of rework with its structure, I feel, because it just doesn't really flow the best, I feel, especially knowing that, there are blind sections. And also, I think the gameplay does feel a bit compact at times. It's also another thing I could say. Funky music. I don't know. The funky music just felt a bit random, in my opinion, Jesper. It just felt really sudden. That's also another issue I had with the music in the level. Okay, we got Dessert Bus by Cat Eat It Cat. Yo, I like the name of this level. Dessert. I actually had, it's funny. I had fried ice cream last night. Fried ice cream. Have you guys ever had fried ice cream? Look at this. Have you guys ever had this? Fried ice cream. There's this place in downtown, like my city, called Christine's. And they have this. So I did this and I did like a shrimp burrito last night. It was really good. So yeah, anyway. The fried ice cream was really good, really good. Anyway, yeah, it's funny because TFT and I, we normally, he normally does like connections like on New York Times and Strands. So I joined him last night when I was eating my fried ice cream and I guess a little bit of the burrito. But yeah, it was a pretty good time. So inspired by Desert Boost. Who's Boost? I've never heard of that one. All right, guys, let's play some Dessert Bus. Not ice cream cake. It's just like they fry it. They deep fry the ice cream. I had it in Punta Cana last year when I went to the Dominican Republic. Yeah, this place in Dominican, if you're curious, Punta Cana. One of my sisters got married down there, so it was pretty nice. So that's like how I got introduced to fried ice cream. But like lately, I just like randomly craved it, so I was just like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna get some fried ice cream. I'm gonna drive like 20 minutes to this place in downtown just for fried ice cream, and I paid $8 for it. It was actually worth it. I mean, it did melt a bit, but it was still pretty good. Spoiler alert, it's just a straight long walk. Oh, really? It's lacking sugar. I mean, it had plenty of sugar. That's not like really the issue. Mac and cheese loaf? What? Mac and cheese? What? You're talking about a loaf with mac and cheese in it? Different theme, finally. I mean, the palettes are kind of similar to the forest theme, Just put the 5-star on the bag. What bag, -26? This is Dessert Bus. Not... They spelled it dessert, not desert, so it's a dessert bus, which is pretty misleading because I don't see any desserts here. I just see a desert. I'm pretty sure like the max horizontal distance you can work with no white space, I think it's like 5,000 if I'm not mistaken. I don't like know the exact, but yeah. It's pretty something, or pretty much something, that's what I'm trying to say. Some resembles your ideas from Mario's Adventure 2 World 2 meme tin. Oh yeah. Oozing with gameplay. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm jumping. I'm walking. I'm jumping. I can spin jump. I mean, technically the background is the scenery, Garlude. Max tiles. Yeah, there are max tiles. Like, not like within like what you can do, OJB, but like in terms of like map size, there is a maximum. Oh my god, did my camera freeze? My camera froze. What the heck? Ah. Oh no, guys, my stream froze. No. My screen is black. Ah. Oh my god. Hey, Jade. I don't know why my camera just decided to stop working. Hold on, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that. Why is it black, dude? Oh no, do I have to go back to the lower quality camera oh my god, I like spent so much time setting this up. Oh, guys, the progress, we hit a door. Okay, it just takes us back here. Hold on, guys, I don't know what happened to my camera. I don't know what happened. It just stopped working for some reason. Wait, you can actually win this? Where the heck did my camera go, dude? Dude, please, what happened to my camera? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of the camera for now. Okay, how do you win this? Wait, what? I'm so curious. How do you win Desert Bus? Hold on, we gotta check this real quickly. Is there just like a hidden like block or something? Is there just like a hidden vine block that just takes you up or something? Hold on, we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out, chat. My guess would be hidden vine block into a warp that takes you to the... Oh. Oh, it's the door. It's literally the door. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's the door. Okay. Yeah, the mic stopped working on me. I don't know why, Garloot. It's kind of annoying. Okay, what happens if I change this? Nope, it's still black. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to... Obviously, I'm gonna give this... Nah, I'll give it a 5. I'll give it a 5. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to set up a new mic. Hopefully this works. Oh my god. Hey, guys. Hey. Why did it do this? I don't know. Why? Well, guys, I hope this works for now, okay? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit lower quality, but that's unfortunate. Like, see, if I go back there, it just, you know, displays the old one. Well, anyway, guys, so that was a really good level, guys. It was really good. Dang. Really good. So good, in fact, that I think it deserves a 5 and a 1. I think it deserves both 1 and 5. It's that good of a level. Guys. How do I rate 1 and 5? It doesn't let me rate one or the other. Nah, but in all seriousness, it's a 1. Anyway, guys, next level. Woohoo. Did you just call me K-pop, that corn? That's a diabolical name. Anyway, just thinking about this 5 stars so people won't think it's cheating, it's rate. That's a valid point. Anyway, we got 1-S1. We got Goldwood Forest. This is by Spicy. Spicy, your level is up. That's such a diabolical name, Demonics. Freaking K-pop, that corn. That's like the first I've heard of that. Anyway, that's also diabolical. J-pop. Summon all stargazers to summon desert bus. You mean feature? I guess I recorded this one already, but I guess if they want my feedback, I can provide it. Anyway, so after finding the key for the secret exit at Dino Valley, Maria can now enter the secret path to a unique forest on the island, where the fall season never ends. What do you mean, what's wrong with that name? I don't listen to K-pop or J-pop. I'm not into that kind of stuff, Devin. I'm more into stuff like FX Twin, Music, Infected Mushroom, Schwangel, 1200 micrograms, Venetian Snares, Ruby My Dear, Igor, Tally Hall, they might be giants. The list goes on. Like, I'm not into K-pop. I'm not into Twice. I'm not into, what's the other popular one? BTS? Those are like the only 2 like K-pop bands I know of. I don't know any others. Welcome to Goldwood Forest, a small forest. Well, the season's all... Dude, what is with the autumn themes? This is like 3 out of 4 of these levels have been autumn themes. It's been invested with Monty Moles ever since Bowser happened. Yeah, he hired goons to disturb the peace, so yeah, just keep an eye on them. Interesting post, Scoutler. Interesting post. Oh, yo, Scoutler mentioned Pog. Oh, wow, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. What an interesting frame. I had a feeling that was a pipe. I think I recorded this level, actually, but I don't really remember it fully. I think this is the one that has the secret exit at the end, though. I think I might remember that. Oh. Oh, okay then. That's a thing. That's a thing. Alright. I'm not really blind because you can see, so. My name origin? I came up with Pop That Corn 14 when I was 11 years old. I am now 25. So basically, I was on DeeDeeGamz when I came up with the name, and I saw people came up with their own usernames. So I was like, hey, you know, that sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna come up with my own username. So first I came up with Hot Pocket Yum 307 because, you know, I wanted to include like a name and then a number because that's how I saw people do it. And then I made Pop That Corn 14 like 2 weeks after I made that account just because I was posting a level series on my Hot Pocket account. So I wanted to like make a new account to like work on other levels because I was kind of getting sick and tired of working on that series. I made it to like World 4 of that series. I mean, they were like very rushed levels, so like they weren't like extravagant or anything. But basically I did that and I started posting just like standalone levels, and my Hot Pocket account actually got banned for being a double account. So I ended up just sticking with the name Pop That Corn 14 over the years. It was actually the name I was known by in the community back in DeeDeeGamz, and then eventually Level Palace, and now Level Share Square. So I ended up just keeping it because that's just the name that people have always recognized me by. I definitely would be using my personal name if, you know, the Pop That Corn 14 name wasn't really as prevalent or whatever. I'd probably be using like William Shiv or something like that. But since people recognize me by that name, I've honestly just stuck with it over the years. Technically, -26, there is another series that I've never finished, and that's Mario in Europe. I got like halfway into that series. I made like around 30 levels for it, I think. And I'm supposed to like, there's supposed to be like 20 more levels to finish the series, but I haven't finished it, so. I've thought about getting back into it at some point, but it's a lot of time to make a level, and I just don't know if I have that kind of time, especially right now. Ukraine. I've not done Ukraine. The last level I did was Serbia, and then before that was Montenegro. Basically the Balkan area. Super Mario RPG. This is from newer Super Mario Bros. Wii, Andy. I don't know what the song is like a remix of, but I know it is from newer. Downpour Island. I've not played that level. I'm probably not gonna play it this week since it's not in the 20, but I will play it soon if it's in the request. Yeah, I did start it on Level Palace, Demonics. Mario in the USA was something I did on DeeDeeGamz. I do know that. Actually, I don't think I recorded this level, did I? Thought I did. Maple Tree? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Make sure to scroll up with the camera. Okay. But it says I played it, which is interesting, because I don't remember playing this. I honestly, like, when did I play this? Did I actually record this? I genuinely don't remember, I'll be honest. But apparently I did. I don't really know if I want to give it a 3.5 or not. Finland? Finland was supposed to be like one of the last levels of that series, Jewel. I was supposed to end off on Russia, but kind of just haven't done that yet. This is what Europe looks like. This... That's a good question, honestly. I'm not sure. Weird, because I think I have played this, but I don't remember. I honestly don't remember playing this. I guess 3.5, I guess, could make sense, given the gameplay. It's pretty repetitive. I don't know. But the design is pretty good, so I'll give credit where it's due there. It's not like the worst or whatever. I'm not really sure what I would personally give this. I don't know, I think 3.5 might be a little low for this, because the theming is actually pretty good. I think I might just raise my score. I don't remember why I gave it that score. I honestly just completely forgot. What else did everybody else give it? Yeah, I think 4 makes more sense. So, like, this level is good, but, like, I don't know. I feel like the gameplay just kind of gets a bit stale over time. It just feels a bit repetitive. So, you know, it's not bad. Like, it's pretty good, but I definitely feel like there could be more going on for it. So, yeah, I'll give it a 4. It's really good, but yeah, you definitely use more, I feel. What do you expect from someone on an island? An island? Duh. What kind of question is that, idiot? No, I'm kidding. Anyway, next level. Woohoo. Me when random 1 star. Oh, I don't know. I could check who did that -26, but it probably isn't a vengeful rate, if I had to be honest with you. Alright, guys, so for this, we're going to go in order. So we're going to start with part 1, and then we're going to do part 2. So Mr.L live. We got Fawful's Revenge. We're going to start with part 1. Part 1, I say. There used to be a cutoff for the background right at the end of the level, you thought? I guess they fixed it. Oh, did they? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, guys, I'm feeling rather generous. The cat wants to go out. Give me just a second. You can read the description while we wait. 1 sec. All right. Well, first, what do you got saying, okay? You know, I'm feeling rather generous. I don't want to hear you meow constantly when I'm doing the stream. So, hey, let's do that. All right. So, anyway, there apparently are 7 parts for this series. So, let's go ahead. We're gonna check this out, shall we? You're in your 2-week Minecraft phase? Oh, yeah, we can play Minecraft again, Demonic. She's got to let me know when. I have a really busy schedule, so we kind of have to, like, plan it. Like, it doesn't have to just be us, too, you know? We could, like, have other people play with us or whatever. They'll probably just have the mindset of beating the game or something and just exploring around. Story of Fawful. If you don't know who Fawful is, the book will tell you. The story starts when Mario is sleeping, and then everything is good when, suddenly, pineapples. What? What happened? Why am I here? I'm not laughing hard enough. Dude, did he draw that? That looks like the TikTok that I have as my avatar. Alright, I am Fawful. No, we gotta do the I am Fawful. No one will ever stop me. I'm mechanized. But this is just a project. Also, this isn't even the Fawful theme. This is Cackleta's theme. So I'm not as big as you think, Mar. I may not be mechanized, but I'm stronger and bigger than you. Good thing I'm very far. You'll never, and I say never reach me. I have fury. Probably not today, Demonics. I'm gonna stream in a bit. Oh my god, this is loud. Really? Is that how loud it gets? Oh. Kind of misleading there, I guess. I guess we'll keep the volume. It's pretty loud, but whatever. No screen work. What? What? Am I? Oh, okay, I see. We'll see, Demonics. I will be watching Witch Hat Atelier with TFD. We always watch that Mondays. I don't know exactly what time. I think it's like later in the day. TFD and I do voice chat a lot to watch stuff. Oh my god, a lot of text. Also, you're playing Fawful's theme when you have Bowser? I thought he was dead. I thought Fawful was telling me the story. So today I woke up. Oh, Mario, hurry up. Okay, so I woke up. I saw I was in a volcano-like cave. So I got up quickly and then... Wait, so you're telling me that the same thing happened to you? Yeah, Fawful came out and I was out of the cave. He looked very big, but it was just a projector. Oh, well, I'm gonna be the hero this time. You can't stop me. Oh. So basically my mic froze again. What the heck, dude? Why does my mic keep freezing? What the hell is going on? Oh my god, dude. Why does my mic keep freezing today? That's funny. I should have restarted my laptop before I started. Oh well. Well, anyway, let's just beat Bowser first, and then I'll show the mic again. Aura freeze cam pose? That's true. I guess I'll fight this fully. If it's only 3 hits, then sure. This is definitely the last hit. Was Mario Builder canceled because Nintendo sued them? I have no idea, Peppa. I don't keep track. I think Nintendo took Robert's videos down, and also I think they took it down on like the ROM hacking site, if I'm not mistaken. So unless they have something planned, then I guess it makes sense, but I'm not like really sure. I don't really keep track of it. I'm not really the guy to ask for that. I kind of just keep track of like SMC, YFS. I mean SMC is really the game I keep track of. Okay, yeah, that's all there is. Bowser's now a bully enemy. Oh yeah, let me check something real quickly. By the way, guys, I apologize for my mic continuously freezing. I did not anticipate this happening. Oh, I mean, I have Mario Builder. I mean, I have it installed and everything. Or downloaded, or whatever. Default Bowser. I don't really care. -26. This is a 1.5. It has a bit of substance, so I'm not gonna like rate down fully. Divin, I have a lot of requests, so it's not like I personally care if I die or whatever. If we already know the outcome, there's not really a need to fight the Bowser fully. All right, guys, real quickly, let's fix my mic. Okay, so obviously that's not gonna show it, but this, wow, wonderful. It doesn't even show it. Wonderful. Okay, well, let's try Plan B then. Kind of annoying that I have to keep doing this. Anyway, guys, yet another mic. Anyway, let's I guess we'll keep it like this. Yeah. This is probably going to happen a few times. The fact that it's happened in less than an hour, it's kind of crazy. All right, guys, let's move on to part 2. Let's check part 2 out. Oh, if you're wondering why I gave it 1.5, it has some substance to it, but the ideas are very out of place in terms of theme, and there's a lot of text, and the way it structures itself doesn't really flow into each other that well. It's kind of like the big issue I have with it. Also, dude, the thumbnail's so blurry. Yeah, I'll let you guys read that. I want to get a quick sip real quickly. Arthur said that they're not done with Mario Builder, but they're not doing anything in terms of updates at the moment. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, so Viral said that they DMCA'd on ROM hacking. You can still download it on Game Banana. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So welcome to Chapter 2. We last left off where we defeated Bowser. Well, technically we did not, but I don't care. Shut up. Fawful. Yo, literally 1985? Oh, you, Mario. Do you remember where you are? First tell me who you are. 1985, question mark? I'm your first enemy, a Goomba. You're a Goomba? Yes. 1985. Welcome to Fall Land, or Fawfulized Land. Something. How can they DM say ROM hacks? Don't they distribute those as patches? I'm not sure the exact reasons, Devin. I personally couldn't tell you. I'm not the expert here. I think Viral could probably tell you. Story's whack, yeah. Oh, we got cutoffs here. We got the Koopa CM from Partners in Time. Yo. I will have revenge. Dude, what is that background, man? Dude, what is going on? What is this level, man? What is that sprite, first of all? What is that? Hold on, hold on. What is that? What is this? That does not look like Fawful. Look at that. 3 hits? Oh yeah, fun. Dude, what is this? What is this? King Ollie? Oh, it says King Ollie. My understanding is that the DM site is from distributing it, not the ROM hack itself. Probably ROM hacking doesn't want to get into a Nintendo legal battle over one hack. I guess that's fair. Oh, it's King Ollie, but that's not Fawful. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I played Origami King, so I'm not really familiar. Well, anyway, that's a 1. There's really not that much going on for this level, so yeah, 1 out of 5. We'll also have to get rid of this one. All right, folks, we have finished 6 requests in under an hour. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We might do more today, who knows? It depends how I feel personally, but we'll see. Okay, we got Goomba Tower 2, Bowser's Revenge by Goomba Goomba. All right, Goomba Goomba, what do you have in store for us? What, an acid trip? Kind of, I guess. I wouldn't define that one as an acid trip personally, but, you know. So Bowser got defeated in Goomba Tower. Wow, Bowser got defeated yet again. Then Bowser got so mad that he decided to make more and stronger machine maids. He wants world domination once and for all. Do you think Mario could stop Bowser, or will Bowser take over the world? Goomba Goomba? I mean, their name is Goomba Goomba. I should play Origami King. I've not played, honestly, Joel, I'm not really that crazy over Nintendo anymore like I used to be. I could maybe at some point if I feel like it, but it's not high priority for me. There's a lot of movies I want to watch and like animes I want to watch, so might just do that before I like tackle any games. I don't know. That could always change, but it's just kind of how I feel personally right now. Goomba Goomba, yeah. Yo, let me guess, another Dragon Coin to SMC? Holy crap. Yo, random enemies go? Dang, dude. They're just like plopping down random enemies. Ooh, look at this flat terrain we have. Let's just spam a bunch of enemies, said Goomba Goomba. It's literally what's going on here. The entrance is blocked off. But I have some. Take this switch. Good luck. I have to screen wrap to get that, don't I? I don't feel like it. Only like half them are Goombas. Yeah, but I mean, that's all he's doing really. Like, look at this. Hey, buddy. Gotcha. I mean, honestly, I don't agree with you, -26. I don't think this is half. I think that, like, there's, like, I would say maybe like 33%, but not, like, 50%. Oh, I missed that, dude! Oh, that sucks. That's kind of cheap, I'm not gonna lie. I want the flower, so... Or, not the flower, the carrot. Peak gameplay? Peak would be when you're climbing a mountain, Lirith. I don't see any mountain climbing here. Okay, actually this is climbing, but like this isn't mountain climbing, it's castle climbing. So, you know, you could technically call this peak, but it's not like true peak, you know? This isn't true peak. What is with your guys' obsession with bread? Like, yeah, I eat bread a lot, but like I don't post about it a lot. Regular coin train guiding you away from the dragon coin was devious. I am gonna deduct for that viral. Oh, okay, the background changer's just glitching out. What? Oh, that's how you get that. I believe this is RPG music, if I'm not mistaken. Bread. You know that bread tastes better than key? Yeah, I know that's already been said, but I'm saying it again because it's really funny. Bread tastes better than key. Oh, hey, buddy. Wow, we got Goombas. Who would have thought? Oh my god. Oh my god, we have so many Goombas, dude. This is like a Goomba factory. Yo, plop the ground and then just plop enemies after. Try not to challenge impossible. Hey, Gibom. I love how the Koopa Shell is the best power-up in the level. I disagree. Folks, I need you guys to type in the chat, what is your favorite power-up? Because mine is the Bubble Flower. Bubble Flower is my #1 favorite. I'm rescued. Just kidding, Bowser, Bowser. We have... Okay, buddy. Blue Shell is kind of mid for me. I don't like how you lose momentum when you duck jump. That's like the one caveat I have to it. Love the Bubble Flower, though. Bubble Flower is really cool. I think Tanuki might be, like, second place for me. Penguin? That's a good choice. I'll always be a Bubble Flower fan. Hammer? Yeah. Hammer's good, too. Yo, unfit in music? Oh my god, that's a lot of fuzzies. Dang, dude. Wing cap? Oh, yeah, if we're talking Mario Builder, I would definitely pick the wing cap for sure. Eight lives for a boss seems too much here. I suppose, yeah. This is certainly a level of all time. 43rd level to ever use parabeetles? Red all the way. I'm a red guy, so obviously I'm picking red. Goomba spam? I mean, it's not just Goomba spam, Lyrith. I rushed that. That's my fault. Well, that gives us an excuse to check out blue now. So let's go blue now. Why are you blue? Oh no! No, we're not doing that. Nope. Nope. I'm going back to red. Anyway, back to red we go. Hell yeah. Honestly, I am trying to rush this level because it's kind of just a big nothing burger. No offense. We should have done that. It's our fault. What's up, dude? Hello, I'm Bon. Wait, I remember you from Goom. I don't remember you. There's a hidden block around here. Oh, boy. Love hidden blocks. Hell yeah. Could have been 5-star water gameplay. You might have just... I guess we'll never know negative 26, will we now? Dude, if I have to progress with a hidden block, that's going to be really bad. Too bad I don't care enough. Got scared of water gameplay. Yeah, who wouldn't, dude? I don't want to sit through Desert Bus. We already sat through it once today. And imagine having to do that every time you die. That'd kind of be annoying. Is that it? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh. That sucks. Man. That did not just happen. Oh my god, man. Hey, Lord Ratuli, what's up, man? Good stream so far. Yeah, you know, it's something like that. You know, there have been good moments. There've also been, some good other moments, and then, some other moments. Okay, let's just play from here. I don't care, Viral, but Bubble Flower is my #1 favorite. Anyway, need a better way of bosses dropping stuff. Yeah, I do agree, honestly. Negative 26. Coded in a spawn key. It should just, like, automatically give it to you like Smash does. Oh, you want your mom? I'll give you your mom, alright. Here, I'll show you where your mom is, buddy. One second. Oh, that's a cutoff. Well, fortunately, I can't take you to your mom. But you can go back to your friend, I guess, yeah? Oh. Yeah, well, let's just say he can go somewhere. Well, we'll just say that. We'll just say that. Goonie? Oh, I should have done that. Yeah, that's a good call, Lyra. Or, negative 26. I'm not gonna bother reading all that, but I guess we'll check the maps. What we got here? Dagadon! Oh. Wait, that was right in front of my face. Okay. Jado Island. It's mainly RPG music, Nathan. So, yeah. This is loud. And that should fix it. Really? Really, dude? There's a Goomba that dropped on me? Really? Oh, no. Okay, okay. What is this, dude? Yo, Andy, welcome back, man. Yo, we got the two-shot Andy in the building. Let's go. Dude, what is this level, man? Okay, I kind of don't want to do all that, but I assume that's for a Dragon Coin. Definitely inconsistent difficulty pace in there, that's for sure. Did we miss anything else? I think we got the bush, didn't we? Yeah. This is... I mean, this isn't the Fawful level. This is the Goomba level, Jesper. Yeah, this level was definitely something. I really think, personally, it overstayed its welcome. I think the big issue I have with this level is the fact that a lot of it just really just relies on just enemy spam to get by. The boss hits kind of like... Or boss fights definitely drag on. We're definitely forgot Peace, which... Yeah... That's kind of the issue there, Lyra. That, like, if they weren't there, it wouldn't have really been an issue. But fortunately, yeah, it kind of screwed me over there. So, I'll give this level a 2. I think it just needs to be play tested a bit better. Especially like with some sections, it just doesn't feel like it's set up that well. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to stick that low. I know that might be a bit lower than maybe like you guys anticipated, but honestly, if I definitely would rate it higher if I didn't have to deal with sections like that P-switch section, and also the boss fights too. They just kind of dragged on a bit, especially that one Boom Boom when you like first fought the first Boom Boom. It's just inconsistent with the end of the level. Not saying it like it's not hard, it's just tedious. It's just unnecessary to drag it on that long. So, yeah. What did I maybe else rate it? Yeah. I'm probably like in that range, the 2 range, I would say is personally what I think a level like this deserves. But yeah, Goomba Goomba. Try to mix up your gameplay, man. And also another thing too is longer levels don't necessarily mean they're going to be better. I mean, it depends how you do them, but for this case, I don't think this level needed to be as long as it did. Just kind of what I think, because like it's literally just like 15 minutes of just enemy spam. I mean, technically, it might not be that long if you can just rush through it, but yeah, it just wasn't really that engaging to play. It was just, you know, you basically just place. I can tell by your level layout that you just literally place ground and then you added enemies on top. It's kind of a lazy approach, and it just doesn't really feel like you engage the player in the environment that well. So it's kind of the issue I have with that approach personally. You never played the game? It's up to you if you ever want to play this game or not. Andy, I guess also if you want to play Mario 64 Maker. There's a lot of great games out there, so, you know, if it ever interests you, then, of course, it's up to you, right? Yeah, you can run through it, too, which is definitely a big problem to Vin. We got Die to Proceed. We got Arachnocat. So, this is an interesting title, because I've actually had this idea for a level, believe it or not. You have to die to proceed. Yo, Lirith, what's the thing you always say about me in all my live streams I do? Because, like, I'm so tempted to do it. I'm so tempted to show something I did earlier this year. I think, or actually, no, I think it was last year I worked on it. It was late last year. I haven't shown it off to anybody. Anyway, turn play death animation off. It will get annoying. If you get stuck, just press restart. Man, Lirith, I have, like, you always bring it up, Lirith. You always bring it up. I don't. You might be confused what I'm actually referring to, but like once you actually know what I mean, it'll make sense. Also, no, it's not dying to proceed. I actually had another idea that I've been working on, which I don't know if I'm ever gonna finish anytime soon, but. Yo, I killed the out of my way. Oh no, dude. Oh wait, it responds. It responds. Okay, that's good. That's good. It responds. What? Yeah, Lirith. Yeah. What? Does this even work? Oh, dude, I don't think this works anymore. I think this is broken. Wait, what? Oh, maybe you have to place it down. Oh, okay. Actually, it does work. Okay. Yeah, Lirith. Yeah, it is that. Yeah, it is that. Because there is something new to that level that I did late last year. I obviously haven't worked on it since then because I've just been pretty busy. Oh, you have to lure the Koopas. I just realized. Wait. Oh, they respawn. Okay. Dude, do I really have to wait this long? No, dude. Dang it. God dang it, dude. Okay, I'm not doing... actually... I will do this, actually, because I'll just do it with this one. If I can't get this one, then I'm done. Oh, it's a screen wrap in one. I gotta wait. Dang it, dude. No, it's too long. I don't like this. But yeah, basically... Okay, dude, I'm not doing this anymore. Ultimately, this all got ruined by this section. I'm not doing any more of this, I'm sorry. It's a cool idea, but definitely could be executed a lot better. 1 out of 5. And just so I know I'm not, like, giving it the score that, yeah, very poorly executed. Now! Guys, we have plenty of time. Like, we got, like, maybe, like, 8 requests in 1 hour. That's actually kind of crazy. Something like that. Oh, wait. Bro, I gave up that easily? Okay. I'm still giving it 1, though. It's not executed properly. Oh, you have to avoid stars? Okay. Do more spawn in, or do you just have to avoid those? Wait, do I have 2? Why do I feel like I have 2? What? This is crazy, dude. What? Wait, you can do that? What? What? That's a thing? Okay. Alright. Sure. Dude, this is so buggy. What the hell? I got it. Just watch. See? Told ya. I got it. Alright, kill me. Kill me. Oh, okay. That's what's going on here. Yeah, the difficulty's not really consistent all around. Definitely something I have an issue with this level. What? Wait, what do you do here? You clearly can't go up. Oh! Oh, I see, okay. Really? Okay. So, what do I do then? Man, what do I do here? I didn't go that way, so maybe there's something this way that I just didn't see. Yo, all the 5 dragon coins are in the same location? It's kind of crazy. You need to find the hidden P-switch, I reckon. Yeah. I'm still giving it 1 just because of the execution, but I really do like this level. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I would just clean up the execution, you know, make it more decorative, because the ideas definitely work, but they're definitely a bit lackluster. They definitely feel a bit out of place, so yeah. 1 out of 5. Yeah, 1 out of 5. Yo, Lyrith! Hey, buddy, I want to show this idea off. Oh my god, look at this. Pop advertising his jungle level yet again. Wow. What? Oh my god, why is that so laggy? All right, whatever. I'm just showing this, guys. I'm just showing this. There's nothing crazy going on here. This is just a temple. Just a simple jungle temple, okay? There is nothing crazy going on here, all right? Yeah. Look, just this. I am just showing this off. I am just showing this. Look, I'm not finishing this level anytime soon. This is going to take me like 2 to 3 more years. I don't actually know if it's going to take me that long. Look, it's not a high priority right now. I have my giant project I'm working on. Also, I'm like busy with work and school, so yeah. All right, we got entrance of the sun. We got entrance of the moon. What could those refer to? Entrance of the sun, entrance of the moon. Yeah, basically that lets you proceed to the next section, but yeah, anyway, we're gonna start with the sun. Ooh, look, the sun. Inti an killa chal pipi teletransportayak. You can teleport between sun and moon. Oh. Wow, look at that mushroom. Hell yeah. Dang, dude. Oh, what is this? Checkpoint? Hell yeah, this actually has a checkpoint. What? You can hit the sun? What is this? The moon? There's a moon there now? Wait, what is this? Is everything just flipped? This is like upside down? Wow, so that's the gimmick of this? Everything just gets flipped upside down? Wow, this is literally New Soup DS Final Castle. That's kind of crazy. I'm actually impressed, guys. Wow, this is literally just new soup. Oh, yeah, we can't go there, so we have to go up here. And then... Oh, I messed that up. That's funny. Yeah, this is never going to be released, guys. This, I promise you guys, I am never releasing this level. Never going to happen. Yes, this is literally New Soup DS Final Castle. This is literally it right here. Hell yeah. But you guys got to be careful because sometimes it can actually be dangerous to teleport. Watch this. Teleport, bam, you take damage. Don't want to do that. Yeah, this is lost media level. Oh, I can't proceed? What do I have to do? Oh, go to the moon. Bam. There you go. That's simple. Totally not a reason. Well, something like that, Lyra. Oh, what's this? We gotta take this to proceed. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, but how do we get up there? Oh, I guess you gotta do that. Dude, what? I didn't know it did that. Okay, that's new. Anyway, so yeah, you go up here, hit that again because you're gonna need to go out here. You don't want to hit that moon because it's dangerous. Hit that, bam, go there, bam, go here, bam, go here, bam. If I ever come back to this, I might redo that section. Go here. Oh, what is this? I guess we can't go up there, so it looks like we gotta use the springs to get up there somehow. Basically, you do that. You don't want to touch these suns, because if you do, you will take damage, so you proceed like that. And then finally, you also don't want to take damage here, because, you know, it can be dangerous. So, touch that. Bam. Takes you here. And voila. There you go. That's what I have been working on, which it's been a bit, honestly. Anyway, yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm not showing anything else. That's it. 1 out of 5 on your level, aracnocat. But anyway, the reason I brought the jungle level up yet again is because I had the idea to kill the player to proceed, and somebody did it in their level. It was an idea I thought of long ago. I just haven't had time to really do it yet. So anyway, we've got 1-1, The Great Forest of Yoshi's Island. This is by Spicy. So let's go ahead, folks. We're going to check this level out, shall we? Music's from La Mulana, if you're curious. I've always been a big fan of that game. I don't feel like checking. Let's just do it this way. Coming out in 10 years. Hell yeah. I don't know, because, like, I don't know how I feel about making a really lengthy level. Personally, -26. I might have to, like, cut down a lot of it. Excuse me. This is a remake of the original level. Very first level, ongoing series levels with 8 different worlds. If you guys want to check all this out, you guys are more than welcome to. I mean, I think it's a remake, Devin. I mean, it does say it, so, yeah. Demonix, what have you DM'd me? What is... What? Okay. I really need to check that out. Oh, thank you, Andy. Okay, press start. What does that mean? You should say press up instead of press start. That's not clear. Oh, sorry. I don't feel like reading this, but you guys can if you want. Basically, Bowser's at it again. Oh, this is like the 4th or 5th remix of their one already? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Wow, Mario, I'm your biggest fan. We gotta go save Peach. Yada yada yada. I'm famous. Wow, wow. Bowser's the guy. Okay, let's just get going then. Wow, I want to come with you. Oh. Although I guess if they want to add like the new retro skins or whatever, I guess that like makes sense. Yeah, -26. It happens way too much in levels, man. It's just like, oh wow, it happened for the millionth time. Wow. You know. It's kind of why I'm more interested in like your series and Ratuli series, because it's not just it's Bowser, like it actually like mixes it up and it's like, we've got side character numbers 1 through 10, and they're actually pretty relevant to the story. They're not just carbon copies of toads and flowers. It's just like literally actual characters, actual unique characters to the story going on. Like, obviously, you still have, like, King Boo and Bowser, but, like, at least it mixes it up, I would say. Why do people make Mario talk? Like, never does it in the Mario. He does talk, actually, a few times. That's a wrong nuke, OJB. Mario actually does talk, believe it or not. He goes, wahoo, and he goes, yippee. And he goes, wah, when he falls. In Super Mario 64, you can clearly hear Mario speak when he jumps, when he falls, when he dies. And when he drowns underwater, he goes, blip, blip, blip. I mean, yeah, technically we could say Link is a silent character, but sometimes he makes sounds too, Oh, sorry, I meant to say, Lord Ratuli series, -26, because I think Bowser is in Ratuli series, but I'm not referring to yours. Yours is, I think, completely original, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you have, oh yeah, I still gotta play Trial of Rarity, your rarity level. I haven't played that one yet. I'm not sure if I'll do it for the live stream. -26, if you have a preference, I'll either do a commentary video on your rarity level, or I can do it during a live stream. If you have a preference, do let me know, and I will decide accordingly. Other than that, we'll kind of just go from whatever we can do, I mean, it's kind of whatever, Yeah, the villains of RPG are definitely incredible. I agree with you there. Oh, you've been listening to Ratuli, so he's like a... I could have sworn you had Bowser in your level. I'm not mistaken, am I? Because, like, isn't he like the one, like, looking for, like, the... What do you call them? Crystal shards or whatever you have them? Oh, you did submit it? Okay, so do you prefer to be in the live stream? Because if so, we'll do it that way. I mean, then again, Ratuli has Princess Daisy, if you even want to call that an original character. But, like, at least Daisy has backstory. Also, there's, like, a Toad introduced in the last level that actually has backstory, which is honestly pretty cool, I must admit. Okay, not bad of a level. It was pretty good. I don't know how I would rate it personally, but it's definitely pretty good. I don't know, I mean, I have to go back and check Ratuli's, because, like, it's not like I can retain all the information. The level itself is pretty good. It's... Definitely the start definitely could indicate that a bit better. For a 1-1, obviously, I don't expect this to be, like, too crazy or anything. Gameplay is pretty standard. It's nothing, like, too crazy to write home about. Design is definitely pretty... I would say the design is definitely the main highlight of this level for sure. In terms of gameplay, though, I do wish it could be mixed up just a little bit more, but it's still not that bad, honestly. Oh, he's a regular obstacle? Oh, you meant in -26's case. Okay, sorry, that's what you meant. Honestly, I think I vaguely remember that now, Ratuli. I think I might vaguely remember that. 4 out of 5. This is a really nice level. I actually really like this. Gameplay's... I mean, okay, gameplay is mixed up a bit, but I don't know. It does feel pretty standard. For a 1-1, though, I'd say this is definitely one of the better ones I've seen, so... Honestly, pretty good. Anyway. Alright, folks, we've done 9 requests, and it's been 1 hour and 25 minutes. Alright, guys. Bowser's Revenge. Yet another Bowser's Revenge level. Okay, we got The Adventures of Jado Isles. This is by Goomba Goomba. Let's go ahead and check this out, shall we? I typed that wrong. God dang it. By the way, have any of you guys been keeping up on the... I know this is kind of random. I know we were... Oh, shoot. I already did that. I know we were talking about anime and whatnot at the start and like shows and whatnot. Have you guys been keeping track of the new ReZero episodes? They've been pretty peak. Like, if you guys haven't watched ReZero, highly recommend it. Anyway, let's digress, shall we? We got Mario defeated Bowser yet again on his airship, but it crashed into Jado Island. Then Toad says, dude, I hate when people do that. It's like you've never like played like their like previous levels or whatever, or like a series. It's like, ooh, then Toad. It's like, okay, yeah, there's like a million Toads. What did Toad even say? Like, you gotta specify that, my guy. Anyway, whatever. Let's just play this. Another flat level with a 10-hit boss fight at the end. Also, 15 dragon coins. Dude, it's funny because that one level where like the death level. Oh, this says 15. Oh, that's what you meant. He's planning to create several factories. Who told you that? Wait, how does Toad know that? Oh, this is the previous level. Oh. Wait, we actually went in the right order. Wow, actually impressed. Why did you have to put Starlo here? Out of all the NPCs, you chose Starlo. You chose Starlo as the NPC. Starlo. Oh, man. Oh, wow, the same dragon coin. Wow. Anyway, what's over here? Wow, random blooper. Yeah, you introduced us during the last level. It's literally the same text. What? What is so special about you that you need to be introduced a second time? Anyway. Should I make the final boss of your series Starlo? I will dishonor you, Tilly, if you actually do that. I will shame you in front of everybody if you even think about doing that. I will give your level an automatic 1 out of 5 if you did that, Tilly. Dark Starlo. It's crazy because people could technically do that with custom backgrounds and everything, you know? Like, there's a lot of different possibilities, but, you know, I don't want to, like, encourage people by, like, you know, saying stuff that, you know, could, like, yo, favorite power-up, let's go. And we lost our favorite power-up, that sucks. Yo, we got it back. Let's go. I don't know, just made me think about like that Bill Ward's History of the World video. It's like, oh, China's back again. Not anymore, they're gone. It's just like repeats the cycle over and over. Dude, Fall, what are you doing? What are you doing? I was literally above you. I'm killing you for that. Screw you. You cost me my Dagadon. Actually, hey, you know what? Most overpowered power-up right here, so... Got it. Easy. Bounce, my friend. I don't even need you. Lol. Yo, easy 1-up. Need the origin of the Cheep Cheep? I have a feeling the Cheep Cheep's been around for a while. I don't know how long exactly. Ah, underwater section. You'd love to see it. At least you give it a good power-up. Also, am I screwed? Oh, no, I'm not. The 2027 April Fools? Oh, boy, that's gonna be fun. Haha. Man, can't wait for next year. It's gonna be fun, guys. Get it? Fun guy? I have no correlation to that joke, just for the record, if you're curious. Okay, nice, nice. And alright, we'll take it. And we lost it. Yo! Enemy spam, let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lyra's favorite power-up? Let's go! Oh no, we died. Okay. Ilya's... I don't know who that is, Daikedo. I don't... We only do levels that are games that are supported on LSS, by the way, if you're curious. I will not fulfill that request if it does not meet the rules/standards that we look for on this channel. Dude, I swear to God, I died the same way again. Wow, I didn't get hit there. That's kind of crazy. I got hit there, though, but yeah. I'm just saying, I wouldn't have been in this position I'm in now if it wasn't for Starlo. No offense. Like, I literally would have already completed this level by now, or it would have been a lot closer if it wasn't for Starlo. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I think I'm being pretty reasonable here. Like, Starlo screwed us over at the start. Boss Bass comes from SMB3. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Big Bertha, I think, is from Super Mario 64, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I think I'm being pretty reasonable. Like, Starlo cannot be liked in this level. In fact, she can't be liked at all. Super Shell! Give me Super Shell! Man, I have to sacrifice the bubble for that. That's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, I did mention that I do know what's coming in Snapshot 37. For Snapshot 38, I honestly don't really know. I do have insider knowledge on, like, SMC development. I actually don't know what's going to be in Snapshot 38. Because, you know, it hasn't really been developed. Like, I think, like, there's plans for Snapshot 38. Like, I think I know some of the plans, but I don't know, like, what exactly. Kind of lost in here. Oh, wow, that's misleading. You have to go in that pipe. Is this a pipe maze? Oh, of course it is. I have no idea, negative 26. LB was talking about going to 40 and then stopping there. That's kind of the development plan. They want to go to 40 and then stop there. Like, I don't know if that's actually going to happen or not, but... Because there's, like... at least 2 snapshots of big content planned that I'm aware of. I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be at least 2 more after 37. Like, I don't think it's really that much of a spoiler if I say mini games will be coming soon. I mean, it still could come in this snapshot, but you know, we don't really know, right? But yeah, I don't think saying mini games would really be a spoiler. Also, we have the water mode changer, which is supposed to be coming too. And we also have the Karibo shoe, which also hasn't been introduced yet, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is literally pick a path. That said, when they add the Goomba shoe, I'm not sure if they're just gonna add, like, just the regular Goomba shoe, or if they're just gonna add, like, the, wing variant, too. I'm not sure, like, what they have planned for it, honestly. Nice, dude. The confetti effect. Oh, yeah, the confetti effect, too. That's probably going to be the very last snapshot, most likely. No, not really. Negative 26. There actually is going to be, like, brand new content that still is going to be introduced in V8. Like, for instance, there's, I can at least say this, I think, because I think this isn't really a spoiler. So we have 8 different retro tile sets. There's gonna supposedly be 4 new crossover tile sets that are gonna be added at some point. And then obviously just matching the parity of SMW with Smash, I think is also something that's planned. So there will be 4 more crossover tile sets introduced eventually. And then, you know, I guess like miscellaneous tiles, like backgrounds or whatever. I feel like I'm already saying a lot, but I mean, it should, like, I'm only saying that because it should be pretty obvious based off, like, what is already in the game. But guys, please, like, keep this a secret between us, okay, guys? I don't want to get yelled at just because I said one thing that's obvious. Okay? Oh my god, dude. No, it's Smash, Meme Tin, it's Smash. Because, SMW, does not, or, excuse me, SMW has retro tile sets. It has 8, and then Smash only has 4. So, they want to add 4 more crossover tile sets so that it, like, evenly matches with SMW in terms of parity. Obviously, it's not gonna, like, be exact, but it'll have, like, its own, like, spin on, like, what it wants to do. Please stand. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have to rate pretty low because of this section, unfortunately. I actually do know what the crossovers will be, but obviously I can't spoil that. Like, they have been worked on. I don't think they're, like, fully complete, though, because, like, there's, like, a lot of other stuff that has to be, like, added, like, platforms and, like, you know, different skins. Yeah, that's true, negative 26. I don't feel like getting that. I'd have to check what they are doing. Have you played Paper Mario? I played the like first like 2 or 3, but I've not like played any past that. Let me just get this out of the way. Yeah. I'll check, but I'm probably not going to really continue this level. It's kind of dog water, no offense. Oh. Wait, I guess you're supposed to go up. I'm not doing any more of this level. 1 out of 5. Let's move on. Alright, folks, we're going to be going to YFS now. We got another Yoshi's Island 1-8, the Floating Stronghold. This is by WetFlannels. You probably can. Again, I'm not going to really check further. It's just like, if I'm going to get screwed over that much, then yeah, I'm just not going to continue. It's not clear what I need to do. So we got the first castle level of this series. So, despite not being a castle, but oh well, Yoshi traverses this massive airship and its various trappings to reach the end of the first world. Note, make sure you use the checkpoints or else you'll be unable to continue. Feedback is appreciated. Okay, I am checking the... Okay, actually, I do think I know what is coming in Snapshot 38. Okay, I just checked the server. I don't think I want to say anything about that because then I'd be spoiling something about it and then they'll just give it away. I don't think it's actually been confirmed that that's actually going to be worked on, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be the case. I can't think of what else could be introduced. Anyway. But I think after Snapshot 37, I think it's just going to be like polishing up Smash and just add in like the proper parity that it's needed. I think that's all that's like really going to happen. Sorry guys, I gotta turn this down. It's kind of loud. Okay guys, this might be pretty loud. Just let me know if you wouldn't mind. Managed to get onto the lead airship with this armada. Nowhere to go but forward. Be on alert for the enemies patrolling this vessel and the various traps throughout. Good luck. And we'll see. Not gonna like give my opinion on this just yet. KeroDew, you have to be picked by the development team. You can't just assume you're gonna fulfill that role. Just letting you know that, buddy. And there is gonna be a story mode, I think, at some point, but I'm not sure like what the plan is for that. We still need to get we still need to recruit people to help us with that when we have time. So I'm not sure what is gonna come out of that. I know I'll be part of the story mode development. Like I know like TFD wants me to be part of that. Not just him, but also LB. So I'll probably help with that in due time. Not really sure who else. I think I might know a few people who are gonna help with it, but like if we do that, but yeah, we'll just have to see when time comes. Yoshi and the Mysterious Block, yeah. Does the music actually loop? I don't think it does. All looks. Oh, it does loop. Oh, I guess it's a way to warp. You've seen the Fallen a bit. You've ended in the engine room of the ship. Whilst those pipes are thankfully non-lethal, the dizzy dandies someone left down here most certainly are. You're gonna upload a YFS level tomorrow, -26 at some point? Nice. It's back to Vin. Favorite Mario game? That's a good question, honestly. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it personally. I better just stuck there. I've always been a big fan of Partners in Time, but I'm not sure if I would call that my favorite. Like, I'm trying to think about it, like, because I've never really considered anything like a all-time favorite or anything. Like, I don't think I would go that far to like label something like that. But that's just like my opinion, you know. Yo, Clover, what's up, man? Hope you're hanging in there. New Super Mario Bros. Is definitely really good. I think Wii is probably the best New Soup game in my opinion. DS is probably like a close second place, maybe. Mario Advance 4 will always be your favorite in Hearth, though? Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Managed to get out of the engine room one piece. Yo, can we get much higher? Literally? Wow, and you've actually managed to conveniently make your way to the top of the deck of the ship. Be on guard for the bullet bills placed about, though. Odyssey? Yeah, I played Odyssey, but I wouldn't consider that my favorite game. Wii's really good, in my opinion. You don't own any Nintendo products? I own a few, but I don't really plan on owning any more. Especially because like of how overpriced they've become over the years. Especially with the Switch 2, I'm just not interested, to be honest. Better move, buddy. You know, Meme Tin, you could always do the one word, you know, you go, arr, arr, meaty. You could always do that, you know. I don't know, I don't personally do it, but I only do it, like, for the games on the site, but I don't really do it for anything else. I'm just not really that interested in Nintendo games to go that far. If I really want to check their games out, I'll just watch videos over them. These corridors, these won't pass ricochet, so be alert. Super Mario Run? I played Super Mario Run. It's certainly an experience, I'll say that much. Didn't even know there was one there. What? You want to actually own one? Oh. Got it. Well, I guess we missed that. Oh well. Mario Kart's good, but it's not like my favorite for me. It's not up there. It just isn't my type of genre, I guess. In terms of like overall genre / story I really like, it's definitely Partners in Time. I think that might be my favorite. Super Mario World, I think like that kind of game just has some really nice platforming that I'm a big fan of. Even if it just has the charm to it. Also, Yoshi's Island has the charm to it as well. So like you can't really go wrong with it personally. At least I don't think. Oh, that's what that did. Yeah, I don't know. It just, like I said, just that doesn't really interest me personally. But hey, if people are interested in that, then yeah, there's no shame to that, you know. I do like the Mario and Luigi series. Bowser's Inside Story is also a really amazing game. I've not played the what? Oh no, he fell off the map. Okay, buddy. I mean, I've seen videos on Dream Team, but I've not played Dream Team, and I just haven't really played the newer games, like past, I guess Bowser's Inside Story. Like, I'm missing out when it comes to all that. So, obviously, like, you know, there could be a game out there that, I could really, really like. Yeah, yeah. I don't feel like collecting everything. Definitely agree with the Dark Bowser theme. Captain has found you, my friend. He's waiting for you just over that platform. Get in there and fight the good fight. Who's talking to us? What? Oh well, that was disturbingly anticlimactic. How did he manage to command this fleet with no arms? I don't feel like checking the stuff I missed. You played Brothership? I've not played Brothership, but I've heard, like, all my friends who've played it said they liked it, so it's probably a good game, honestly. Okay, yeah, the issue I have with this level, personally, it just drags on too long. I'm personally not a fan of that, per se. I mean, the level itself definitely has some nice substance all around, but it's just, it gets really repetitive with its challenges, this level. Really repetitive. So, personally, I would give this a 3 out of 5, mainly just because it just drags on and on. Like, dude, you tone down the ideas. Like, or not just the ideas, but like the challenges. It's just so repetitive. The design is definitely there, so like it's not a bad level. It's definitely passable in my book, but I think a lot of it just needs to be condensed down. It's way too long. It's I don't know. It's kind of monotonous to play in my opinion, so that's kind of just why I'm giving it the score I'm giving it. But yeah. I'm sorry I'm bombing this score with like all these other scores, but I do genuinely feel like there could have been more going for this level. It's just, you know, did feel really repetitive. You didn't see anything repetitive in this level? It was mainly like the challenges. Yeah. Also, it was just really long. It didn't need to be as long as it did. It does feel repetitive just because of like how long it is. It's like kind of the thing you have to be careful with long levels is that it's really easy to overstay its welcome. And I really feel like this kind of level did overstay its welcome. So that's like kind of the big issue I have with it. Yeah. Also, some sections were a bit hard to see because of the vertical height, so not that they were necessarily blind per se, it's just, yeah. It did have variety with the different settings, I agree, but in terms of the execution Gibon, it just did not really feel like a lot was, like, going for it in the end. It's just, if it was, like I said, if it was condensed, I feel like it would be a lot more enjoyable, though. It was really just the gameplay I have an issue with, and that's kind of why I gave it the score I did. I don't personally see why I would need to give it a higher score because I don't think it really deserves that quality of a score, in my opinion. Not with the way it's structured. Anyway, so folks, we're going to move on to the next one. We have Super Mario Stagefest. This is World 1, Brussel Value. This is by KongoKlungo. So we're going to check it on this list here. Also, the fallen popcorn and quick jump with spikes is something this level does way too much. Yeah, that too. I try to do challenges like that 1 to 2. Yeah. Again, if it wasn't for the gameplay, I would not give it the score I did. I would definitely rate it a lot higher. Like, because the theming's pretty good. Of course, the ending's also anticlimactic too. It's just, you have like all this build up and then nothing just happens. But again, I'll still give it a passable score. Okay, so Evil Boom Boom has took over Brussel Valley. He also kidnapped the Prime Minister Toadette while she was touring the valley. Peach has instructed you to end Boom Boom's reign, so go save Brussel Valley, Mario. And then each map has a dragon coin. There's also a log of all the changes that they have made if you guys want to check that out. Other than that, we're going to go ahead and check this out. The crossovers are already determined, by the way, DeeDeeGamz. Also, I didn't read your previous message. You said stream mode's going to be a mix of Construct and Mario Forever. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. They put it in their level description too. Okay. Got 9 dragon coins? 9? Oh, sorry. I thought this was a cutscene. I didn't see myself. Boom Boom kidnapped Kodak. You gotta go, man. Toadette's the Prime Minister. Why aren't you going already? I'm going. Okay, jeez. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Okay. Wait, I needed the dragon coin. No. No, I can't go back. Oh yeah, I see the cutoffs too, -26. I already see them. Yeah, they're Right here. Right below Mario. I've never played the Rabbids game, Andy. No, I've never played them. Greetings, Master Mario. The princess instructed me to be here. I'd advise you to go in the door. There's no brown poplin skin. I wish there was, so I'd blend in with the mud or pretend to be a Monty Mole. Womp womp. Skill issue. Hire a door that is blocked to the exit door. Okay, where does this door take us? 1. Welcome. This is the grassland of the Goonies. Pretty peaceful, right? Have a mushroom, will you? The Mario and Rabbids games are both pretty good, Negative26. I see. I've not also played the newer games that have come out of the Switch too. I know Negative26 is like obsessed with like, what is it, Mario Kart World or whatever. I mean, I'm just going off what the wheel tells me to do Daikato. Unless you have like a really valid reason, then I could. Also, that's a cutoff right there. Like, I have to receive a valid reason for me to like switch the order up. Also, cutoffs right here. Like, if you want to make some fixes, that I guess you can do that. But like, it's kind of inconvenient for me because like I'm doing a live stream and like you've submitted this request like months back. It's kind of just expected that you already know like what you want to be submitted to the live stream. I kind of just don't like this last minute approach, so it's just kind of just like be mindful of that if you could. Unless there's like a like time constraint or whatever, I guess I'd understand, but you know. What is this level? Oh, right, you can swim in that. Duh. I was like, what? Oh, nice. The background just randomly changes. Also, there's so many cutoffs, man. What is going on? Oh, just the OST? Oh, really? I thought like you had the game or something. You don't have a Switch too? Okay. I don't plan on getting one. I have no interest in the Switch 2. It doesn't benefit me in any way. Even if I had one, I wouldn't even use it. Giant cheap. Wow, I really don't care. Anyway. Wow, Big Bertha. Wow. Anyway. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. I don't want it. Wait, what? What the heck just happened there? Big Bertha could just die like that? Okay. Wow, that was interesting. Alright. Is this a new snapshot bug that is just part of Snapshot 36? Okay. Well, that woke me up because I haven't really been that energetic, but wow, okay. That was certainly something. Okay. It's like the Rapture or something, right? It wasn't really the Rapture, but like, yeah. Alright, where's the key go? Oh. Oh, I guess you go up here. Okay. Ooh, Dragon Coin. Woohoo. Why am I back here, dude? What? Why am I back here? Where am I even going? There's Bonanza, Mario Kart World, Pokopia, Tomodachi Life 2. Is that why I've been seeing a bunch of Tomodachi Life 2 videos, Negative26? It's because people have just like been making like their own clips and whatever. I thought it was like from the original one. I didn't know there was a second one. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Oh, I guess I go this way. Okay, I did not see this. Yo, cold. It's so cold. Why did I climb this vine? Just go down it, bro. You can climb down a vine. It's like literally common knowledge. It's like not just common knowledge, it's like common sense, dude. Like, really? Dude, what is this level, man? The big fish, just so it fits with the style better. Clover. Okay, buddy. Where am I? You're in the dark. Where else could you be? Also, actually, that's a valid question. I'm just hating for no reason. Look, man, I'm just hating for no reason, okay? Yo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, traveler. You look like a plumber I heard about. Journey's End, huh? It's the last dragon coin, Mario. Better go fight Boom Boom or else the valley will have a tyrant. Wish I could face toward the star. Oh, yeah? Man, talk about the cheese, man. Man, I love cheese. Yum. Cheese. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Cheese. Cheese. Yum. You shouldn't be here. Shut up. I'm here. Shh. Oh, Pokemon Animal Crossing? Really? That sounds interesting. Oh, thanks, Gruel. Dude, I can't believe we cheesed this level so hard. It's kind of crazy. I guess there's nothing there. Yo, hey Darth, welcome, man. Yo, Darth, listen to They Might Be Giants. That's why I referenced that on your profile. Also, I definitely did not get obsessed over Tally Hall lately. Hey, dude, what's up? Thank you, Mario. Let's get out of this dump, shall we? Wait, that was it? Just a slow-ass boom boom? Okay, buddy. Wow. Wow, I can't believe it. We cheesed that level so hard. We cheesed the hell out of that level. That's kind of crazy. Punch Out a Royal game? Oh, those are also pretty good. Ba, like Baba Is You? That's also a really good one. Anyway, let's check the level editor. Also, Darth, I can't, like, do you still like being called Darth? I know we talked about this, like, last live stream or whatever. Do you still like being called that, or do you prefer your new name? Like, I still refer to you as Darth, no offense. Whatever, I'm just gonna play these in no order. When I have a second Daikedo, I can... Oh, okay. You can call you Darth. Hey, buddy. Haha. Yo, I like Tally Hall, Darth. Yo. Darth, what's your favorite Tally Hall song? Go. You're literally obsessed with that band. What is going on here, dude? The music gets louder when the effect kicks in, which is kind of interesting. Wow, easy. Wow. I guess that's where that takes you. Wow, okay. What about this door? Or pipe, I mean. I don't care about your damn poem, dude. Yeah, so retro, dude. Yeah, right. Totally. Totally, dude. Alright. Forbidden? Oh, I like Ruler of Everything, personally. Anne's also pretty good. Interesting, though. You picked the Bidden. Huh. Yeah, I've just, like, Darth, I've just been, like, trying to discover, like, indie rock musicians lately, so if you're wondering why I randomly messaged you about that, I was just, you know, because I know you're obsessed with it. I was just, like, kind of, like, seeing what you would think, personally. I'm a little late to it. I'm kind of aware of that, but hey, you know, better late than never, am I right? Because now I can say I've experienced it. Also, Moonwalking Koopa, let's go. I don't know, because, like, you had a YFS level with that song, the Rule of Everything song, and I didn't even recognize it was that song until lately, after listening to the song a bunch. Yeah, definitely recommend Tally Hall if you guys are into that kind of stuff. Which album? The Marvin's Marvelous Museum, whatever you call that one. I think I prefer that one, personally. The other one's pretty good, but yeah, I would definitely prefer that one, in my opinion. Oh, I didn't see where I was. Oh, is that for all the dragon coins? And we literally got it without even getting all of them? That's pretty funny. Alright, I don't want to keep playing this. Yeah, there's massive cheese in this level. Massive cheese. So, yeah, I'm kind of in the middle on this one. This level kind of does drag on. It kind of does overstay its welcome. In terms of pacing, it's like the ending's just ridiculously easy with the boss fight compared to like the challenge. I mean, the endings was like pretty challenging. Oh, it's called Marvin's Marvelous Mechanical Museum. Yeah. That one, Darth. What is this AI? It's not. I don't think it's AI. It's just. I don't know. It just really drags on. That's like kind of the. Personally, that's like the issue I have with it. You also made a level. It doesn't really. Oh, you did? Okay. I honestly like. Because, you know, I didn't know about them like a couple years back, but if I checked it now, I would totally understand the reference. What do I want to give this level? I think I'm gonna stick with 2 on this level personally. There's just a lot of cheese in this, a lot of cheese, and also it just really needs to be paced a lot better. That's kind of like the main issue I have with this level. Look at his PFP. What about the PFP, Clover? Oh, is that Earthbound? That looks like Earthbound. Am I right? Foppy. It's Foppy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's a Foppy apparently. Interesting. Literally all their games since the Modern Warfare remake have been garbage for, I guess you're referring to Call of Duty, right? Not really sure. I did play Call of Duty when I was like 11. I have not played it since then, though. I've never really been big into like first person shooter games. I've always been the type that's just interested in like platformers, which is kind of why I like even got interested in the Mario games to begin with. Anyway, Peppa, if you're still around, we're going to be playing level 1 Nostalgic Grasslands. But yeah, anyway, Darth, if you wouldn't mind, could I send you some music requests and DMs when I have a minute? Because I have a few I think you might actually really like. I mean, if you're interested, of course. You know, because I've just been listening to Tally Hall. I've just like tried to find like similar music that like encapsulates the feeling of like when I listen to Ruler of Everything. It's just really like that song a lot. I think that's probably my favorite song for sure. I just really like it. It's like, dude, I'm not even kidding, dude. One day at work, I was just listening to Ruler of Everything just like on loop for like maybe like 4 to 5 hours. I'm not joking when I say that. I was just listening to one song. Yeah, anyway, I don't want to like impose anything or force anything on you, man. That's why I just, you know, I don't want to overwhelm you or anything. Hey, first level from the begin. The peak of COD. I guess that makes sense, yeah. This is gonna be loud, folks. Watch out. Oh, never mind. It's actually not loud. Stick with like 15 maybe. Zirconium pants. Yeah. See, negative 26 gets it. Dude, why is this so laggy? It's so weird. Let me read your messages, DeeDeeGamz. Did I read all of them? What did you say? What did you say? Remind you last time to save your level for last R.I.F.T. exit. You already saw how long in, you're not holding anybody up by going last, man. It doesn't really matter what order you go with. And if anything, when I get to your level, I'm just going to pick up where I last left off. That's all I'm going to be doing. Yeah, this is kind of loud. I'm going to turn it down. Oh my god, Bowser again, dude? What is with Bowser kidnapping everybody? Dude, it's always Bowser this, Bowser that. Huh. Yeah. It's still pretty loud, but yeah. Bowser ain't even in 127. Yeah. Yo, it kicks you off! Yo, kick out shrine, my beloved. Yo, I love kick out shine sprites, guys. Ooh, now we have to go through the same text every time we get kicked out, guys. Isn't that great? Oh man, this is peak. Oh man. I suppose. I don't really know. I don't think 127 has lives now that I think about it. It'd be like right here, right? Wait, I can press R after picking up the shine to avoid. Wait, I can do that? Wait, why has nobody told me that? Hey, Glove, welcome. No, stop. Yo, now I have to wait? Excellent, man. It's not like you can't just reduce the timer on this. Dang it. Well, I guess we're stuck here for a while, guys. Yeah, literally nobody has told me that. Like, there's no indication anywhere that you can do that. No one has told me, dude. No one has. I was thinking maybe there's a replacement. I guess like timers and whatever. If people want to do that. I don't really know. The four-way... I think I did, Divin. I've heard that one before, but I've not honestly memorized it. Next time we see it, you have to like point it out for me. Okay, so this has the four-way glow, right? That's what you mean. Lower my level? If you fix it, maybe. Yeah, sorry, Devin. I'm not really knowledgeable in this game. So this is a kick-out shrine, basically, is what you're telling me. Oh, you have to hit it while you hit it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I genuinely didn't know that. That's why I was, like, curious. That's okay. We didn't lose much progress, so let's just try that again. Only works if you picked up a checkpoint before, though. Okay. Oh yeah, what do you sense fishy, glove? Dang it, dude, I hit it too early. Yeah, try this one more time. One more time. I'll give up if I can't get it. I suck at this, guys, okay? Look, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying my hardest here. During the animation? Oh, it's generous? Okay. That's how it works? Did I get that? I'm so confused, man. Can somebody tell me if I got that or not? It's, like, tell me if that's how it works, because I'm, like, so clueless with this. That's how it works? Really? Ugh, it's so lame, man. That's how it works? Not a fan of that, I'll be honest, but it's better than nothing, I guess, right? Not intended? Yeah. They should just get rid of kick-out shrines completely. Lol. Actually, I mean, it has its uses here and there. I'm not, like, I won't denote on it completely, but yeah. I think it's just three more. Make non-kick out to the vault. I 100% agree with you there, Devin. 100%, man. Because they can be pretty BS sometimes if they're not, like, designed properly. Which is, like, kind of the issue I have. Anyway, since this stuff isn't really clear, I just have to, like, move around and just figure something out. I'm not gonna keep doing this, man. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the way this level's designed. I just don't like the mechanic of kicking you out when you complete something. Like, hear me out. Like, you can collect, like, 7 red coins or, like, 4 star pieces or whatever. But the moment you get a shine sprite, you lose all that. And I don't like having to rely on like restarting from checkpoint. Like, yeah, sure, that's better than nothing. Don't get me wrong, but you're still losing progress you made. That's not good design right there. That's bad design, especially when you have it along the way. It just doesn't line up that well. A lot of things just aren't clear. I'm not going off of what you're saying, Peppa. I'm going off of my personal experience with this level. I like to do that before I actually receive feedback from people. It should be clear to me what's going on in this level without having to hear from somebody, right? Of course, you can also indicate it via the level. You know, you can have like NPCs tell you what to do. You could have text boxes. You know, there's a lot of different ways you can go about doing it. So, you know, I shouldn't have to rely on somebody telling me what to do all the time. Like, yeah, sure, it can definitely help here and there. Like, you know, especially when I'm doing like these contest live streams for sure. But, or like if I'm playing a puzzle level and we're like trying to figure something out. But this is a traditional level, right? So your setup should be clear. It should be you should be able to understand like how to proceed. I don't really see that with this level, unfortunately. It's kind of a mess. It's pretty flat. A lot of it is just really just trying to figure out how to like get past your design because you just don't make things clear. That's the issue I have with this level personally. It's just a lot of the stuff just isn't properly indicated. And yeah, there probably is more that I'm just personally not seeing. Am I gonna waste my time trying to find a hidden block or something? No, I'm not. I don't see the worth and the value in trying to do that. Uh, yeah, exactly, Devin. It should be enjoyable on your own, not with a spokesperson, and that applies for pretty much a lot of levels. There are some cases where that can work, but this is definitely not a case. So, I was also gonna say too, because you kind of made me think about it. If this level had a more linear approach, I would say this level would have worked out a lot better. Not saying it has to be linear. I'm just saying that the way it was working already seemed to work. But given that it kind of deviated from what it like established itself to do, it just doesn't really work. I just don't really see how any of this personally works, to be honest. It's annoying too because you can make it all the way to the end, but you need to go to the end to make progress. And then kickout shrine. Guess what? You got to get introduced to the Peppa NPC yet again. And then you have to do everything all over again. It's annoying. Don't rely on kickout shrines. This needs to be designed a lot better. 1 out of 5. Oh, okay. I mean, I could publish it and then rate it again. Okay. Uh, how childish. How childish that you have to rely on doing that. Anyway, moving on. Anyway, the Daikedo, we're gonna be getting to your level again. Okay, so folks, we actually did get to this level during one of our previous live streams, but the reason why we're doing this again is because there is an exception to the rules of the live stream. There is a rule, there's an exception. That exception is that you can request the same level as long as its contents have not been shown off fully. So the contents of this level have not been shown off fully, so that's why I'm accepting this one again. So I'll happily play this again, and I'll play it from where I last left off. So anyway, yeah, I guess they last updated in March, so yeah, basically this is just a series that they did. I basically already introduced this back like in February or whatever. So I'm not gonna like read all this again, but if you guys do want to check that out, you guys are more than welcome to. I gave it a 1 at the time. The issue I had with this level back then was just because it just really drags on too long, and it's just really repetitive with its gameplay. I find a lot of people have that same issue when they're making long levels. I mean, I'm not even trying to be mean to Vin. I'm just trying to be honest. That's all it is. If I'm being mean, it's unintentional. I don't ever intend to be rude to people. If I do come across that way, I do apologize. It's not really my intention. I just, I try to come from a reasonable perspective. I try to like give my feedback, my honest opinion. It might upset people like just by expressing the truth, but I just don't like sugarcoating things. I feel like I should be honest with you guys. I don't like hiding stuff. I mean, content stuff like for SMC and like my big project, yeah, I'll hide that, but I'm not like gonna go out of my way to like hide like, ooh, I'm gonna like praise your level and give it a higher score than I think it deserves. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be completely honest. I will be 100% honest for the most. Actually, I wouldn't say I'm 100%. I mean, I try to be, but you know, sometimes it can be pretty hard. I try to get close to 100. Let me just say that. Hey, the music's really loud. I have to mute that. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, we last left off here. Child or not, you know, my opinion still stands, you know. Okay, sorry guys, that was really loud. Okay. I think he fixed that. Yeah, we'll start here, I guess, somewhere around here. Yeah, I know, man, I know. Oh, you're working on a Star Wars level, Darth? Dude, why is this so loud? What the hell? I have to lower this. This is just way too loud. Ah, dang it. I did Supersonic, but I didn't complete it, so I'm leaving off. I'm playing it from where I last left off. That's how we're doing this. It is what it is, Meme 10. I'm not gonna fret over it too much. I'm just gonna move on. It's too much, it's too taxing to really deal with, or like, you know, waste my energy on. There's just better things to worry about, so I'm just gonna move on. I know it's loud, but it shouldn't be loud in this level, DeeDeeGamz. Just because music's loud in a different game does not mean it should be loud in another game. Like, you shouldn't apply that logic, man. Volume's inconsistent. I feel like, yeah, that's another thing, too. A lot of people, I guess, aren't, like, fully aware of that. Oh, thank God, something to watch. What does that mean, Blacks? Are you really that bored, man? What's up? Yo, what's up, man? What's up? Yes, if you're wondering, we have played this level before in a previous live stream. We're coming back to this because the creator requested the rest of the level be played, so we're back at it again. Listenable? Yeah. That's the thing. The music should not be louder than the game. Like, much, much louder. It's kind of the issue I have, especially with this level already. It's just the music's way too loud. It needs to be, like, turned down. PC's gone. Oh, I see, I see. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Shoot. Yeah, dude, DeeDeeGamz, like, if you have a Bowser fight with this many hits, you don't want to just not give anything, because that's just already, like, massive, like, difficulty spike already doing something like that, you know? This is way too many hits, by the way, DeeDeeGamz. Way too many. You need to cut this down, man. This, like, dude, I don't know how many this is. Like, 10, maybe? Like, this just drags on. Like, you need to cut it back, man. Thank you. Oh my God, was that like 10 or something? Anyway. Oh, I guess we'll take this. But like, I just like want to point this out because it seems DeeDeeGamz wants to follow this logic, which I don't agree with. Just because something like from another game does something else, that does not mean you should be doing it in another game. Like, don't apply that logic like, oh, just because Touhou has like loud music, for instance, or like just because Touhou is like a bullet hell or whatever, that doesn't mean another game should be getting the same exact treatment. Don't like have that kind of like logic going into it, you know. Like, just because one game works this way does not mean another game should be working that way too. Like, this is a completely different game from Touhou, for instance. Completely different. Again, it doesn't just have to apply to Touhou. I'm just saying, like, for any game, right? Like, okay, for instance, this is the Super Mario Bros. All-Star style, right? Smash SMB1, right? So, just because Super Mario Construct does its own thing with Smash SMB1, that doesn't mean it has to be exact with the original, you know? Like, it's definitely nice to have, but, you know, like, there's a lot of custom sprites and everything. Like, you know, it shouldn't be expected is what I'm trying to say, you know? Don't love the Smash physics, man. I think I'm still keeping my score of 1, by the way. I don't see a need to change it. Dang it, dude. Yeah, Daikedo, I mean, everybody just has their own opinion, so... I mean, like, I don't expect people to agree with my opinion, it's just... I just... You know, I just, like, especially when it comes to rating levels, I just give what I personally think. I don't go... Typically, I don't go off of what other people think, unless, like, there's, like, a different point of view that I just didn't see before. It kind of depends, you know. I would say I definitely am influenced by others, but I would say that, like, for the most part, I typically go on my own accord. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just another biased reviewer / rater. Like, that's all there is to it. I gotta lower the music, it's too loud. Even the thing is, too, like, I try to lower it the best I can, but, like, it's still pretty loud in my ears. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, same, Blackster. I can barely hear anything. Yo, hey TFT, what's up, dude? Yo, Daniel's birthday's in 3 days, let's go. Sorry, TFT, I don't think any of them are really cultured here with Daniel. Maybe like 1 or 2 people, but I'm not sure if like all of them are. I tried telling them, man, no one answered me, and I said, you know, 3-0. Thank you, TFD. I appreciate that. There we go, we got it. We're screwed. We definitely can't make this. Oh, we can make that. Okay, surprising. No, I said Pre-Zero, not F-Zero. But seriously, guys, you should watch the new season if you haven't already. Nice, that's kind of blind. I can't see that. Unfortunate. Yo, repetitive challenge? Dude, you've introduced this challenge like 8 times already. You don't need to do it that much. Overkill, man. Overkill. I mean, same with like these piranha plants and buzzy beetles. You know. Okay, well, where are we at now? Phantasm? So much quieter now. I can turn it up a little bit. Yo, whoever joined, welcome.
Oh.
Yo, what's up, dude? Have you come to tell people...
So loud.
What is so loud? The music?
Yeah, it's really loud.
Oh. I tried turning it down. Guys, is the music still loud? Like, it's definitely a lot quieter now. Like, okay, music compared to my voice. Is the music louder or the my voice when you heard it?
I don't recall. I just decided to mute it and join here instead because...
oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I think it was like... You were like a bit difficult to hear though because of the music being so loud.
Had a feeling, honestly. I mean, the music in the level itself is pretty damn loud. So, yeah. Well...
Is that 2 piranha plants coming out of one pipe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Level's really...
The previous map also looked a bit like spammy.
It's all spammy.
Uh...
It's kind of a drag. I don't even know if I feel like finishing this, but the creator really wanted me to play this again, so I was just like, yeah, whatever. It's not like, because like it does follow the rules of what I've set up, so I was just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, it's average, I guess.
Yeah,
it just makes a lot of mistakes.
It's below average, personally, but
actually, yeah.
I think
mean,
the design
is difficult.
Design, I think, is definitely above average, like slightly above average, but in terms of gameplay, I would say it's below. That's what I'm like really trying to say.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit difficult to draw a line because usually there's a very clear line between like actually really bad and.
I wouldn't say this
bad,
is
right.
I wouldn't say this is really bad. It's just
not good.
Yeah, like because I've definitely played a lot worse than this for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of little Timmies levels out there, which is the main deal, I suppose.
Yeah. But yeah, seriously, guys, ReZero, you gotta watch it. The latest episode is insane.
Viewer discretion is advised, though, because it's
yeah.
Like if you're below like 15 or 16, I don't recommend it. Like it's not really for children. But if you're around that age, then I'm sure you can take it just fine because it can get like bloody.
There's so much weight in here. Honestly, I prefer the lower music over the loud music, DeeDeeGamz. I'm probably just gonna keep it here. I kind of need it after listening to your loud music, even though I had it like 10 volume. Kind of annoying.
Oh, I love waiting challenges. Shouldn't you wait in the correct spot? Actually, how much stream delay is there?
My guess is probably like a minute or something. I have no idea.
Minutes? Yeah, my
Or
stream
close
like
to a minute.
you're right, came out of a warp.
Yo, the Imgur! Imgur watermark on the background. That's crazy. You'll see it in like a minute, TFT. Unless you want me to stream with Discord, I could.
No, it's fine. Like, otherwise it's going to be like more...
Okay. That's true. I guess if we were doing like a contest or something, good.
Oh, I see it now.
Okay, the stream delay is not as bad as I thought then. Okay. I thought it'd be worse. I guess it's not that bad.
Yeah, no, usually it's like 20 seconds at most, I think.
Oh, I thought it was longer. Maybe in the previous live streams it may have gotten that long. Like for maybe.
I think it depends, because so, like if your device can't handle it too much, like it'll start lagging behind.
Yeah, that's fair.
It also have to do with your like internet and such. I don't know the specifics, but it is performance is important. Love how the Imgur watermark just like keeps coming across occasionally.
It is certainly something.
Does Imgur put watermarks on images nowadays?
I sure hope they don't. It could also be the way they linked it in their level. I have no idea personally.
Yeah, I'm really confused. Like what? Oh yeah, Imgur's blocked in
UK. Yeah. I'm not. UK's not the only country, are they?
I don't know. They're literally like, oh my god, these laws are so terrible. We can't like, we gotta stop providing service here. So can't you kill Boost with the Tanuki suit? I thought you could.
I think you can. Yeah. I just don't feel like it. I'm just trying to rush this because it's just enemy spam. Like there's really nothing to this level except, oh, we changed the theme a couple times.
This level should watch ReZero.
Alright, here's a boo right here. I'll tell you if I can do it. I know I can. Oh, I cannot. Okay, never mind. I thought you could. Never mind.
And to those who are too young to watch ReZero, play that scam. That's the rule.
Wait.
You did the Kraken love.
I thought I could skip over that. Memory 13. We're almost done. We're almost done. Let's just finish this. Since we're so close, I might as well finish this level.
Or you like quit before you hit the goal?
Unless there's BS, then I will not continue.
Yo, more
BS?
Nah, layer of code editing won't save the level meantime. Like this is.
By the way, TFT
editing is a gimmick, huh?
TFT. No, I'm not like saying it. By the way, guys, does TFT sound loud enough? By the way. Shoot! Why did I grab that? Dang it! I think he does, but you know, I have a new mic. I just like, you know, really curious how I sound because I recently got one. I don't think anybody's
your mic sounds alright, but
yeah.
Maybe I'm just used to your new one because I do remember that. Like when you initially like swapped it, it sounded a little odd.
Yeah, because I spoke into it the wrong way. Oh, we got the Imgur watermark back again. It's back.
Yo, shout out to the Imgur watermark.
A little quiet but listenable. Oh, okay. Let me turn you up then, because I remember, yeah, because I turned you down when we were watching, what was it, Flight?
Flight.
Yeah, the movie Flight, with Denzel Washington. when he like.
Oh, yeah. That was a
Right.
pretty alright movie. I like that one.
Okay, I turned TFD up. I forgot because I always have him at 200 volume, but when we were doing movie night, I have him at 100 on Discord. So he should be louder.
Guess I'm louder now then.
Yeah.
Maybe I should start talking quieter then.
Yo, hey Cosmic, welcome on in.
Should we inform the chat about what Flight is about? Why are there 2 piranha plants in some pipes?
I don't know. We're almost done.
Guys.
I just want this level
yeah.
to end already. It's dragging on way too long.
Did you know Mario can return by death?
I can return by Daniel. Did you really think I'd let this day pass quietly? I know the kind of power you vibe with. The kind that keeps climbing no matter what. Here's a screenshot wrapped in aura.
Remember, the stairs may never end, but we'll keep climbing.
That's true. Yo, another Toho remix of the same song. Alright, let's get this.
Toho.
Let's get this over with, man. Please just end the level already, please.
You know, this would be the one benefit of having something like world maps in SMC. You would be able to tell how much of a drag a level would be.
Yeah. I think technically the best way to tell, even if you don't have a world map, is like the usage of dragon coins. Like, that's if people use them. Like,
yeah, he didn't in this level.
That sucks. Well, yeah. But, like, you kind of have to get lucky somebody actually does that. Lucky!
Lucky! Grünes G!
Grünes I. Grünes A. Gelbes D. German wordle if you guys are curious.
At least he put checkpoints in this level.
By the way, TFD, we were talking about Digital Circus earlier. I told them that you saw the last episode. What did you think of it? Like for those that
it was really mid. I watched the leaked one, by the way, because I was like, why the hell not?
Yeah. I see. Do you think
Episode 8 is still like the best episode there is, and then they just the pacing feels so weird in episode 9.
Do you think
it just doesn't feel natural?
Do you think it's the worst episode out of all of them?
Honestly, difficult. Maybe, yeah, because it botches the ending just so hard. Like it's just a nothing burger. They're kind of like they're kind of just handling like, oh, by the way, this happened, so now we gotta do something with this. Oh, now this happens. Oh, by the way, we had to tie up this loose end, so let's just throw this in here as well.
I'm not really looking forward to watching it now that like I've heard your feedback on it, honestly. What made you want to watch it so early, by the way?
Honestly, I was curious.
Curious? That's fair. I'm like curious too, but I'm not sure if I. Oh, I got physics.
I wasn't really super excited for it. It was like,
yeah.
Might as well, you know. And mainly because I don't really like. I watched it early because. It might sound weird, but that'd be because I didn't really care for it. Does that make sense?
That's kind of how I was with Deltarune chapters 3 and 4, if you'd even believe me. It's mainly like because like when it like was released, I just did not want to get spoiled over anything. Like I was just that, you know, I could just enjoy it while it lasts before people start to ruin it.
Yeah, but actually there haven't really been that much spoilers I've come across. Like, I don't think I've come across spoilers for Deltarune or not anything significant.
I feel like at first you did, but not anymore, really. Like maybe here and there, but yeah.
And even then, I probably just don't understand the context or like forget it afterwards because I'm not that invested.
I think Deltarune's a good game, but I'm not like overly obsessed with it, nor do I think I'll ever be. I think it's way better than Undertale, that's for sure.
Yeah, I suppose so.
It's
Undertale is like
yeah.
it's a let's call it a relic of its time. Like it was the kind of revolutionary when it came out, but it's not really
something that
game
holds up.
in itself.
Yeah, I agree. I've always felt that way about Undertale. I've honestly never really been crazy over it personally, if I'm being honest.
Like it has like a cool writing style though. Like
I'd say like the execution itself is kind of mid in comparison, if you ask me.
I mean the blind, if you go in blind, like the story then like kind of is more captivating because like it just has that appeal to it that like you can interact with those characters, but
yeah,
in a way it's a bit corny. And
I think I like the story the most for sure, but in terms of like the gameplay itself, like, you know,
yeah, the gameplay is just repetitive,
especially when you do the genocide route. I mean, not even genocide route, like all the routes. But like I think in genocide it's like the worst. Because you just have to grind a bunch.
Yeah. The music of Undertale's pretty alright as well, but...
Dar said that it's carried by its story music. The actual game is held together with duct tape and prayers. I mean, even Deltarune still has a lot of the same issues that Undertale has, so I'm not like gonna like fully praise it for what it is, but even then, I still think like it has better art style. The music, it's also really good too, but yeah.
Exactly. Also, I think that Death's Gambit is just the Undertale, except if it were like fun.
Death's Gambit was really fun. I would play that again.
And it had a good story, like...
Yeah. I would play it again.
And it had energy.
True. Oh my god, am I finally at the ending? Oh my god, dude. Please end
stairs may never end, but we keep climbing.
Stairs.
Like Mario is the Aura monster, and this level represents the stairs.
That's true. It's funny because when you said that, I was actually climbing upstairs in this level.
Did you really think I would let this day pass quietly? I know the kind of power you vibe with.
I don't know exactly how you, like the quote for that. I can just paraphrase off the top of my head. Half the songs are ripped from Earthbound. I mean, I do know it has a lot of influence from that game, yeah. I guess it makes sense.
I mean, Toby did like reuse leitmotifs in a very good manner. Like, if you ever create something like if in game design or series, like if you consistently reuse leitmotifs, then you can add so much depth to that piece of literature.
I mean, that's kind of what Deltarune does. Like, it heavily relies on
and Undertale does it too. Like,
yeah, same with Deltarune. Or Undertale, I mean.
Like, I really appreciate when they reuse leitmotifs because you like link two parts together. Like how Asgore's theme is like a remix of Heartache, which is like Toriel's theme. So like, that just adds like a bit of beauty to like the actual fight, right?
For sure.
And I like that kind of depth. Or in ReZero, like episode 17, you know that? Remember that one where the...
In season 1?
Season 1, yeah. Episode 17, where Subaru like tells Emilia about the return by death, right?
Yeah.
And then she gets offed. During that scene, like during his entire time he was projecting there, like a slowed down version of Styx Helix played, which was the outro.
I didn't know that, actually.
And that's why it's like also one of my favorite episodes. Not as good as last week's episode though. Like, oof, oof.
Last week's, I think that's hard to top. No offense.
Yeah, can't wait for that OST of the season to come out, because then I can actually like properly listen to it and be like, hey, does this use any like previous leitmotifs?
Yeah, they've been reusing some songs lately. I don't want to say exactly, but
yeah, they did use songs from season 1, but they also make completely new songs, of course.
Yes, you said that, yeah. Yeah,
it's nice when they. I mean, it's kind of like. It has its time and place. Like if you reuse a song, then you need like a proper moment for it.
I'm still keeping my 1 on this level, by the way. DeeDeeGamz or Daikedo. It's just drags on way too long. It's enemy spam, and then the boss fight's just way too many hits. I don't want to play this level again. Like, at least not in its current state, that is. I mean, if you can mix it up, then maybe. Or, like, if you do something else. But I generally don't want to come back to that level. So, anyway, guys, we're going to check out World 1-3, Mole Mines. This is by Nacho Cheese King 2000s. We have 6 requests left. And then we'll probably just end after that. Anyway, what were you saying, TFD, about ReZero?
Actually, let me first add on to like what you said about the level. Personally, I think when it comes to like levels with series in them, I think you should do a maximum of like 1 world per level if you want to make something big.
Yeah, true. So
otherwise you just make too big of a commitment, and like you often overstay your welcome with the way levels are loaded in SMC.
Honestly, that's kind of how I felt with Jesper's levels. Yeah, you probably haven't played them, but like they're making a series and they have like 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, and like they're each like 20-minute levels to complete. Like they like tell a story and everything, which, you know, they're great and all, but they're just way too long, especially for a World 1 level. It's kind of like the issue I had like with like some levels that people make, is that like they just make them way too ambitious, and it's just like, oh, hey, you know, I'm gonna make like an 8 world series, but then they do that like per each level, and it's just makes me think like you're gonna burn yourself out if you do that. I don't think that's like a good idea.
Yeah, and it makes the level itself like less memorable.
Yeah, Gibom, yeah.
Because if you split it up, you can like you create an identity of each singular level you made, instead of blurring everything together.
That's kind of like, I've kind of felt iffy because, like, you know how I've been wanting to do a jungle level, right? That's kind of like, if I ever do that, it's gonna be a really long level. I've like thought about just splitting it up. It might be better doing it that way. Like, I don't know, because like I used to like making long levels back then, but I don't know. I feel like it might be better just like condense them. Like I like.
Honestly, what I really want in SMC is something like key codes. So you hit a block, and then you get like an input, and in it you input like a number, and then you activate a tag or open a door.
That sounds pretty cool.
So the idea behind is that you can like have multiple levels or sections within a singular level, and once you complete it, just give the key code for it so they can continue later.
You're talking about levels that have like world map or whatever, or like world like whatever.
Yeah, basically, or at least something like where the actual level ID would get stored.
Yeah.
By SMC, and it would like also actually remember that key code for you, so it would persist even after reloading the level.
I wish we had, I wish we had save states memed in. It's just like, especially like if you progress like so far into a level, but like, let's say go ahead.
It's not a direct save state. It's more like, do you remember Flash games? Like sometimes they had like a feature where like you would get a code, and with that code you could like immediately skip to a specific level.
Yeah. Mega Man did it, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, then I guess Mega Man is a good example, but basically that, except it would be like a simple ID, like a simple few characters that would be stored per level ID. So, I mean, I guess it would be a bit more difficult to engineer that because you would need to have that level actually exist on some LSS, right?
Yeah.
Or have a completely different ID system. And that's used by SMC, but as long as it's something like, hey, if you know the code, you can return to that specific place in level, or if you played that level before in the same browser, in the same device, then SMC will also remember it for you.
I'd be done to have that. Although, like, that's the thing too. When we get story mode, I guess, like, would we use that kind of system for that? Like, assuming SMC even gets that.
Nah, story mode would probably... maybe. I'm not too sure, because when it comes to story mode, that's something we can actually store to the LSS account itself. Because then we can like actually have native stuff natively done, like hard-coded. Because then it's easier to hard-code. And of course, difference between hard coding and scalability is like scalability takes longer, but it would actually allow people to do something. But if it's just quick and dirty, then a campaign could technically be possible in SMC.
I did record this level, but I don't remember the Dragon Coin I missed is.
Okay, what was I saying about ReZero before? Honestly, it's more about when do you reuse music and when do you reuse a leitmotif?
Oh, I mean, it depends on the situation.
Yeah, I think if you want a direct parallel to a specific scene, like we had in Season 4, Episode 8, which was, spoilered, basically the main character lost his memories and like he acted exactly the same as he used to back during the first episode. So at that rate, they used this exact same music to kind of reflect how he saw everybody or his like mental state.
Yeah. And then
like, he literally saw everybody as a bunch of NPCs.
Yeah, and then like it's funny because there were moments of silence after. Like that.
Yeah, and it's certainly definitely like it stays really happy despite the fact it's like very bittersweet or grim scenes where like everybody's like they're very like they're shocked because he lost his memory.
Yeah, totally fair, totally fair. Anyway, real quickly, I'm gonna rate this level a 4. I really like the design of this level. It's pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't say like it goes above and beyond for what it does. I feel like the design's pretty cut and dry for the most part. I did find the indication in some sections a little unclear, especially with how to get the dragon coins. The gameplay is it's all right, but not like, you know, I don't like personally feel like this level really goes above and beyond like personally with what it sets up, but I still think it's pretty solid all around. Anyway, TFT, if you'd like to continue.
Yeah. Okay, anyway, so what I was talking about is there were direct parallels here to the state of the main character, and that's why they used the exact same music as the first season. But reusage of leitmotifs is a bit different because then you want to establish a link, but you don't want to establish the same vibe. Or you want it to be more subtle.
Honeylicious Factory by KeroDew, by the way, folks. So this is going to be YFS. So basically, it's a B-themed level. So, let us get into it.
Let me think of a moment where leitmotif was reused, but this actually kind of happens a lot in ReZero. Like you hear a lot of the same leitmotifs. Like in Season 1, you have a lot of songs which use the same leitmotif, but they're like have different pacing. And honestly, I know the soundtrack the best for Season 1. So I think the best example really is like the slowed down version of the outro, like no vocals. So it is essentially the same leitmotif, but it's like the song's been just been remade to sound a lot slower and sadder. And there's like also 3 songs which use the exact same leitmotif, but they just differ a bit in like the speed and pacing. So one is just happier, one is like more reflecting, and one is more like, oh, I'm finally out of this hell kind of vibe.
You really know your stuff with ReZero, huh?
I do, dude. I've rewatched the first season like quite a few times. At least 2.
I've only seen it once. I don't know, like, because I know they're going to take a 2-month break after episode 11. I don't know if I should wait to read the novels, or not light novels and like the Witch Cult translations until like after the full season ends, or if I should do it during the break. I'm not really sure yet.
I'm probably going to wait until it's fully finished, because I want to literally read everything. I'm currently on arc 4 and the story is on arc 6, so I have like 2 arcs to read freely, right? Without getting myself into spoilers.
Well, I mean, technically arc 6 still has a lot of spoilers that we haven't seen.
Yeah, arc 4 and 5, I mean.
Oh.
So I can read those.
Oh, yeah,
freely.
that's fair. That's what you meant.
And I guess parts of arc 6 as well. Remember, kids, reading is good for you.
Actually, maybe I do want to go back up here. Yeah, I do. It's a pretty nice level so far, by the way, Kero. I know he's not here. I'm just saying, like, if he ever listens. Huh. Shoot. Isaac, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're hanging in there.
Now, we might actually get another YFS update finally somewhere around the end of the year.
Oh, yeah?
Depends when SMC's finished.
Oh, right. That's what you meant.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, we're like, still trying to figure out how many snapshots SMC's really going to go up to. Like, is it going to be, like, 39? Is it going to be 40?
My estimate would be 40.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
I mean, mainly just because it's, like, a nicely rounded number.
Knowing LB,
Like,
I genuinely think he would do something like that. Because, like, you know how, like...
I mean...
Yeah.
There's, like, there's not much content left. So that it could all literally be done within, like, 2 snapshots at most, I would say. So that would be 37, 38 for content, and there's 2 extra snapshots for polish.
Yeah, like, isn't there a lot of, like, parity matching that needs to be done, like, for Smash?
I'm pretty sure, actually, there's almost, like, I think there's full parity between the game styles, actually.
Really?
Yeah, content parity.
Yeah, they just have, like, the Goomba shoe, the water generator, the confetti effect. I guess mini games, if you count those too, yeah. I'm not sure what else.
Yeah. But apart from that, I guess the final snapshots would really be for stuff like with missing tooltips, quality of life. And I also have like a small list of things that are still up for debate. Like, remember like back when the power checkpoints were teased? Like, but those kind of never made it into SMC because LB kind of jumped the gun on adding checkpoints, right?
Yeah, and auto scrolling, which you don't even have.
Auto scroll wasn't teased for.
Yeah, but didn't you guys do like a poll video or something?
No, but the poll video is like its own thing. Because the power checkpoints were actually like teased somewhere during the anniversary of SMC. Like it was during V7. Like there was the anniversary upgrade, and we were like, "Oh, look at all this," and then it kind of just didn't happen.
Yeah, that's fair. Isn't there like a layer set in for tile sets, or not tile set? Yeah, I guess tile sets, like layered tile sets or whatever. Like for tags, isn't there like a tag set in, if I'm not mistaken?
Oh yeah, layers also have tags. That's supposed to be something in the future, but like it kind of depends. Maybe if there's something that can be thought of that would work with V8, then there is a possibility, but this is kind of just a maybe, right?
Yeah, for sure. The water changer basically changes everything to water, Meme 10. Like if you have just a normal like standard level that you're just like, you know, running, jumping in, it just, you start swimming then.
Yeah, but it's a bit of an odd thing, because technically, yeah, it would technically also, like, we already have like a water overlay effect, or no, wait, we don't have water, like a water layer effect, so technically that wouldn't really be a changer effect. Like it will probably like be part of the tag system or something. That's also to be figured out, so not really any info I have on that is conclusive.
I don't think LB even has any conclusive information either.
Nobody does.
Yeah.
Entire reason like we avoid saying so much, because half the time it's like just a no promises kind of deal, right?
Yeah.
The information I'm giving away now is also not anything conclusive. It's just my personal thoughts, but we all know that my personal thoughts aren't like the saving grace, like the final prayers. It's just
yeah, same with mine.
Obviously, I'll bring it up with the team and likely be discussed, but the final result will, of course, be often like some middle ground or another idea. And it's also kind of just how development works. And also why development just like isn't the most fast process, of course. Because if things were to move fast, then things just end up being missed. And again, I would like to point to the power checkpoints for that, because the gun was jumped on checkpoints in V8.
It also makes you wonder too, because I know when the enemies were like all finished up, LB added the out my way, or not the out my ways, the hoppos. Like new stuff could very well be added like within the upcoming snapshots, like, and we wouldn't really know it until it happens. Like, you know, things always change over time. Plans always change.
Yeah.
Especially even those features you add, you know, you kind of have to keep in mind that, you know, it might like break something else at the same time too, which is why it's not ideal to rush anything. Hey, Abo. How do I say your name, Abo? Welcome on in.
Yeah, and also why the feedback channel is like one of the slowest moving ones.
Yo, remember on LSS when you could submit feedback?
Oh, that was so horrible. You know, the feedback forum on LSS would constantly like get stuff like suggestions or like bug reports specifically for SMC, and that's not really what it was intended for, because I don't think LB checked that forum himself. Like I think like some staff checked it, but of course they can't do anything with it because they don't hold power in it. And I check it, but
Doesn't really pertain to you per se because it's mostly SMC.
I mean, sort of. Like I am.
Yeah,
It
but I
was
mean,
a
like,
role in
development.
SMC, of course, but
I meant like with development.
I'm not too interested in constantly having to forward feedback or bug reports to SMC because that would mean it would immediately be pushed to the development team and
Yeah.
directly, like it would directly go into dev, and I don't think that's as fair.
And that's kind of the thing too, even with this channel I manage, I constantly get that kind of like stuff from people too, like making suggestions and like bug reports and everything. And like I have to like redirect them like to LB and be like, hey, this is not really, or like SMC Discord. And I would just be like, hey, this is not the place to do this. We upload level showcases here. We don't, you know, do bug reports and all that.
I mean, on the main channel, which I mainly always reply to comments to, I guess it's kind of fine for me because I do keep I keep track of popular demand. That is kind of my role.
I guess I try to as well, but like not like a high priority, I guess, especially for this kind of channel.
Yeah, and often like bug reports are kind of just a case of them not understanding how a specific feature actually works, or it's already been reported, so that's not much of an issue.
Like if people need help with something, I don't ignore them. It's just, you know, just kind of depends. Like, you know, if people are just blatantly making suggestions or like, you know, bug reports, I'll just be like, or like for suggestions, I'll be like, this is not the place to do so. Also, we're not open. Like, depend on what it is. But of course, if it is like a bug report, I'll just redirect and be like, oh, like, you know, this bug's known, or like, oh, you'll have to tell LB this bug if you found a bug or whatever. Kind of like the thing I do.
Yeah, pretty much. It can be, yeah. It can be pretty routine sometimes, though. I do check literally every day, and again, I kind of just start autopiloting, right? Because I don't want to respond in a very harsh manner.
I'm gonna give this a 4.5, by the way, folks. I really like this level, but I did find the what do you call those little yellow blobs? It did kind of annoy it, or excuse me, they were a little annoying here and there. It was kind of like another issue I had with this level is like because it was mostly yellow, it kind of did strain my eyes a bit over time. But like all around, this is like a really solid level. I think it's really creative that Kero was able to do something like this in YFS personally, like a beehive theme. Like you don't really think to do stuff like that, especially given like the tile sets and everything that this game has. It's just like not something you really think of off the top your head. I'm sorry, Gibon. If you wanted to say something earlier, I know you said you had a level, but I wasn't sure. I think it was the other one, but yeah, I'm not sure. Haverix, welcome in, by the way. Welcome on in. Yeah, this is a really good level. Actually, pretty good level. But yeah, I wouldn't give it fully a 5 just because of a few things that I had in mind. But other than that, it was really solid. Anyway, guys, we're going to be doing YFS again. So this time we have the Rift. This is by KeroDew. So we got KeroDew yet again, folks. Anyway, guys, we have 4 requests left, including this one. So we're going to wrap this up shortly. I don't think I'm going to do any more today just because I kind of just want to have some time to myself. Yeah. So epilepsy warning is a disclaimer for this level. So if anybody is prone to that or whatever, you know, just keep that in mind, all right? So the research for improving features of teleportation was a science program held in this facility. Fortunately, a tragic incident happened while working on devices made for warping entities. If only we could go back in time, maybe? Oh, this is peak that Gibon said? I mean, we also have your level too, so like, you know, that's also peak, I guess, right? Anyway. You know, I'm surprised, like the first hour of the live stream, my mic stopped working like, or not my mic, my headphones, or my camera stopped working 2 times. It hasn't happened since then. I use teleporters. Oh, I have to move in the teleporter. Okay. So Kero made this? Oh, I guess you have to wait there. They're using the quick warp system here, huh? Oof. Wow, this level has gameplay? What the heck? Okay, it's gonna be a pretty lengthy one too, it seems. Yeah, I gotta figure out, TFD, I know we still gotta host the second LSS contest. Would you feel like hosting that when we do that? I'll probably host it myself, but, like, I guess that'd be, like, late June maybe we'd start or whatever, or July.
I mean, it's really the second contest, because, like, there have been lots of contests in between, which were kind of just the same deal.
Like, I don't know, should we wait? Should we... I don't really know.
Yeah, I mean... Wasn't it the entire, like, first contest was just the first actual, like, level contest, so no more mini-level contest, right? And since then, it's only been level contests.
I mean, I've done a few mini contests because no one else was doing them.
Yeah, it's been like 99% level contests, but like I don't consider those contests any different from like the first official one, right?
I mean,
because they've all been official. In my eyes, at least.
Man, you don't want to keep a tradition going? Not that it really matters, it's just, you know. Thieves is like, eh.
Maybe, ooh, a big level contest. Like,
would it be big?
But I don't know what way to differentiate that from.
I mean, it wouldn't be big, it'd just be, oh, second contest. Official, I don't know.
But they're all official, that's the point.
I don't know.
Yeah, we will see, I guess. Yo, that looks really cool, the darn spinners. Or what's it called? The wafers.
The rotodisc?
Yeah, those rotodisc contraptions. Like the ones were like the very small ones.
Oh, so I don't know why that didn't work. That's why. Dang it! Didn't get that. Oof, I was trying to get my egg back. Did not want me to do it. Wow, are you just, oh buddy, you're cooked if you mess up? It's kind of crazy. Oh man. I mean, you really have to conserve your energy here. What the hell?
Did you just say?
Yeah, I said it on purpose, dude. To see how you'd react. No! Ah, that's such a dumb way to die. God dang it. You love the deteriorated wall so much, Gibom? Oh yeah? Whatever, I don't feel like doing that again. I'm just gonna proceed.
Stage may never end, but we keep climbing.
True. Ooh, we got white here. Interesting. It's like we're in a void or something. What? Did you say void?
What?
Yo, time to die again. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude, anytime I hear the word energy, you know I think of that, right? It's like the case with, like, Dude, I was literally telling TFG last night. Dude, I was literally telling you last night that anytime I hear the word violation, I think of Regulus. Anytime I hear
That's a
that
violation
word now.
of my rights.
Anytime I hear that word now.
Anosa.
Man, it's crazy how our technology has evolved.
Now listen here.
Who swings a sword at someone while they're speaking?
Every time you hear "now listen here," you think of what comes afterwards.
Yeah, he says, who swings a sword at someone while they're talking? That's what he says.
Exactly. Except in the non-canon route, he says something differently, but we won't talk about that on stream.
I wonder what he could say.
Gah.
Gada.
Gah. I don't know, something to do with the way Krush looks in that that video. I don't know.
Oh?
Yeah, she looks like extra pretty or something. I don't know.
My hot take, but I think Rui was the one that ate Krush's memories, and I think she also ate Subaru's memories.
A ballet suit.
I personally think it was Rui.
A ballet suit.
I think Lai was the one that consumed... Was it Rem? Or am I thinking of
Alay, Paten Kaitos. Consumption. This level does look pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a really good level. Hey,
You might not get R.I.F.T levels often, but when we do, like they're often like always like really good.
well, that's because this person named KeroDew makes really banger levels.
All right, yeah, KeroDew.
Like he literally carries YFS. I'm not even kidding.
Yo, carried.
Yeah, like you know when Subaru carried Julius down the stairs.
True. Why are there multiple like blocks to hit in this section? Like, what's the pure point of those?
Oh, to introduce challenging gameplay? Question mark? I don't know.
I just don't know the point of those things. Like, they were there, but they just existed. That's all there was to them.
Yo, Rem and ReZero be like, yeah, I just exist. I don't even know who she is.
True. I hope she doesn't get her memories back. That would be so lame. Like we don't even know her. LSS brainrot is just brainrot of stuff I like.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm forcing onto Pop.
Someone
Actually, or might be the other way around actually, that you forced onto me. I'm the one who obsesses over stuff, you're the one who makes the soundboards.
I think I'm the one who made you obsessed with energy, because like I obsessed over it first.
Yeah, you did actually, you did. Yeah, you did.
But let's see, you made me obsessed with ReZero, so it like goes both ways.
I was obsessed with the scam at you just randomly became obsessed with energy for no reason at all.
Because it's
Despite the fact
cringy.
that-
It's so cringy. That's why it's funny.
You've heard it so many times by now that it's no longer cringy, it's just a
Yeah.
lifestyle.
No, but like it's funny because like whenever something cringy happens, I play the soundboard. Like that's literally how it goes.
That makes it no longer cringe, it like makes it like an expression. The transitions in this level are so cool.
I agree.
And this KeroDew guy, goated.
Music's pretty good too. Yeah, the Darius stuff, I didn't really obsess over to my own volition. It was just, you know, part of the site. Let's just proceed. Man, if only YFS had background changers.
So, weren't you like, wait, who was the one who posted the ReZero, now listen here meme?
Kraken did.
Okay. Okay, I guess that was more of a collective effort to turn that into a soundboard.
Yeah, I made the soundboards. Kraken was the one who originally posted it.
I'm the one who obsessed over ReZero first.
That's true, you did. And once
I just
season...
need to find things to obsess about, and like within the next 10 years we'll get like lots of new soundboards. Honestly, it's pretty rare for me to actually obsess over something.
I was about to say, I feel like I obsess over stuff less than you do. I could be wrong, though.
Okay, but I obsess over ReZero and DevScan. What else do I obsess about?
Ori? Also there is
I really like Ori, but I'm not obsessed with it like I'm with ReZero.
Portal? No, you're not obsessed with Portal.
I love Portal, but I'm not obsessed with it.
Didn't... You had a fan game you were working on, right? Or not a fan game, you were working on a game.
But I'm not obsessed with that either. It's kind of just... It's on the back burner right now.
Yeah.
That's my sort of long-term project I want to do. But it's not something I'm obsessed with, right? But it is something I want to give like proper love and care when I do work on it.
When was the last time you worked on it?
It's been a long time by now. I've been really occupied with
So you're the type that
watching...
You're the type that just like starts like a lot of different things, but like I guess like
yeah,
project related.
I have so many projects.
But you don't finish them all. That's how I am. I just
don't finish them. It's not about finish them. I do finish like when I start on something, but it's like long-term commitment is something very difficult for me.
That's how I feel personally.
Because like I did make the mod loader for SMC, right?
Yeah,
and it works for YFS as well. Like it works pretty alright. It has its issues, but like I completed release of it, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. 5
that
for
doesn't
me,
mean,
by the way.
That doesn't mean I can't do more updates right though at some point, but it is one of like many projects I have.
Sorry to interrupt, but I am gonna give this a 5. I don't really have any complaints with this level. I know I definitely missed a few things. I don't really feel like going back. I kind of just want to finish these levels, but I definitely prefer this one better than the previous one in my opinion. I just think the idea just really lands, and the whole transitions, like they're really nice, and yeah, it's just like I like the way you mix things up. Don't really have any complaints with this. This is a really solid level, Kero. You did an amazing job on this. The transitions I think were really sick in this level. Like just like the design and decoration is just honestly really cool. This is a really solid level. Hey, he really rebuilt the whole area multiple times. Yeah. Okay. TFT, if you want to continue speaking. I did my little thing. We got Feelings of Nice by Luigi Pro 11. This will be the second to last SMC level of the live stream.
So of course I work on the site. And I'm also very on and off with LSS, but I always like make sure to finish updates when I start them. Like,
yeah, I mean, I try to finish what I can too. It's just it depends like how interested I might be in it or whatever.
I also make like a lot of different tools for SMC. Those are like their
like projects of themselves, which helps speed up the development of SMC.
Yeah, VVV music.
What other projects do I have? Copy this.
Oh, those are just thwomps. I was wondering.
Yeah, in general, I just don't have very good long-term motivation, I guess. Like, even about the things I'm obsessed with, like sometimes I just like my obsession with it just runs out.
Yeah.
And then I won't really talk as much about it anymore. And then I'll revisit it at some point.
That's pretty good.
I was also kind of obsessed with Doctor Who at some point.
Oh, I've never seen Doctor Who in this, but you're gonna say you should watch it, Pop. Watch Doctor Who.
It's kind of one of those things where there's like some really amazing episodes, like 10/10. Then there's ones which just this is filler.
Oh yeah.
Like it's that kind of series. And I don't like the direction it's been taking recently. Like I don't love it as much anymore because I don't know, it just lost its charm. Very bad show writer, like
Kind of my
last few
fear
seasons.
getting into modern shows. I just don't think I'm gonna enjoy them. Like I've kind of been hesitant, like about trying The Boys, but it has interested me. I've not really heard good things about the way it ends, so it's just like, yeah, I don't really know if I want to get into that.
Yeah. And then there's other projects where like the SMC sprite release, but I kind of just handed that over to you because
Oh yes.
it just ended up being too much work for me.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't done it for Snapshot 36. I just haven't felt like it, but I should get back to it with the next snapshot.
Yeah, I'm already like trying to compile a list of all the new sprites. I'm pretty sure like there's a list in RDM.
Yeah,
Like,
are you just gonna
everything.
update it when you finish that list?
Uh,
Or what do you
I'll
plan to do?
see.
Unless you plan to update the sprites, it doesn't really matter either way to me.
It depends on half time. It's kind of a bit of a difficult thing because my motivation when this comes to this community is interchangeable with my motivation to actually
Oh yeah.
work on the site.
I just haven't really been motivated on a lot of stuff lately. Personally.
Yeah, I mean, the warm weather has definitely taken its toll on me, at least. Like, I am much less like motivated to work on stuff, or just don't have the energy for it.
Yo, the energy for it?
Yes. I'm glad I added that soundboard to this server.
Oh, you edited it, or?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice sound.
Weeks ago, right?
Yeah, it was like a couple weeks ago. There was like that one day where we just all DM'd on the SMC server.
No, the LSS server, right?
No, yeah, I know. It was like around that time. That's what I was trying to say.
I don't know.
And then also we did movie night in the LSS Discord that one day too. So maybe it was like that time.
Wait, wasn't it like on admin VC or something?
Yeah. Dude, what? There's another room for this? Oh, buddy.
Jetwing deleted all his SMC videos. Damn.
Oh, I saved a good amount of them, but not all of them.
I think it's going to be a while until he
Returns, yeah.
maybe return. Yeah.
He'll definitely return. It's just a matter of when.
I don't think he took like he takes proper breaks to begin with. Like,
Yeah. I honestly, I
He
took a
always-
break. Go ahead, you first.
like he always leaves and then just returns like a week later, and I don't think that's very healthy of him to
Yeah.
do.
I was gonna say, because I took a break, like a week break back in November. I honestly kind of want to do that again at some point. Just like, by the way, when I say I take break, I mean like just like disconnect from everybody, like including you and like Kraken and everybody, like just completely like, you know, disappear. That's kind of what I mean. Just like self-reflect on myself and just like step away from everybody and just like ponder to myself and just
For me, taking a break is actually just like retreating a bit more from real life stuff and being more online.
oh. Well, I mean, I'm always
But
online.
it doesn't mean I'll work more and stuff, but
Maybe when
I don't know, for me it's more like a
Yeah.
break would be just not being as involved with the site for a while.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
I've had
that's part
periods.
of it too. I think probably when I finish my giant project, I'll take a break. Anyway, Shiny Midnight by Francie Y.
Or working on your jungle level is gonna be your
Nah.
your
But I think my way of taking a break would just like definitely like do the opposite of like being online mostly, just like going outside more. It's kind of like my idea of taking a break.
going outside more, as in
Yeah, like going to different places, like maybe like go shopping or like go like walk in the park, just like listen to some music, just a lot of like self-reflection, just like ponder life, ponder myself, ponder my role, just ponder like a lot of different things.
I see. That's more passively for me though, because I always like I bike to
Mm.
my university, so like it gives me some time.
Yeah.
So when I'm more active, that's actually when I'm more outgoing or more social.
Okay, we're gonna check this out.
But I've been kind of shifting back into like isolation the past like week or so.
Oh yeah, I'm always isolated.
And it's just because of the warm weather, honestly. Like it feels really draining to have to go out through the warm weather.
Oh, that's true. You're right. I just like often have a thirst to just like explore different things and like it doesn't have to be like places. It could just be like shows or like movies or whatever. Like I just always,
that can also get repetitive at some point.
I'm just saying like I'm always thirsty to do something. Like I just always crave like more in my life. Like to crave to do more.
Crave more energy.
Yeah. Like I don't know, dude. It's like I always crave to know more. What? Like why am I like that?
It just be like that.
Like, do you feel that way? I can't be the only one here who feels that way. Like, I'm not saying, like... No, like, listen, I'm not saying, like, it has to be useful information. Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just stuff, like you're interested in, right? Like, you just want to explore more. You just want to know more of what's out there.
I mean, I do have a way higher interest in stuff related to science. I do also like knowing my useless stuff, I guess, or...
True. I have useless stuff that I learned, too.
I can't name anything off the top of my head, but I do know a good bit of, like, completely useless details.
Same. I don't know, it's just like sometimes there's like a subject you've never heard of before, or like maybe you have heard of it, or like you've delved into it a little bit, but like sometimes you like, for me, I just like get really deep in that rabbit hole. Like if I'm like really interested, like for us, it's ReZero. Ooh. Well, I mean, I
love ReZero. I probably won't like talk about it as much anymore once season 4 stops airing.
Won't you be completely wrong?
But no.
Yeah,
I mean,
but like,
maybe I'll read in the summer.
Yeah.
I do really want to continue reading.
I do want to read the Witch Cult translations. And like, dude, like that's
I
the
also
thing.
really wanted to. Like, I could also use the time like on other stuff. Like
Yeah, for sure.
like LSS does need my time. It just takes so much darn time to get anywhere.
Yeah, I always like to go at my own pace.
Yeah, and then you just use AI to do everything.
Well, that's just for... I can't say what I'm doing. That would spoil. I don't do AI for everything, but for the usage that I am using it for, it just, yeah, saves me a lot of time.
I mean, but have you learned programming from it, though?
A little bit, but not like a whole lot.
Yeah, that's the entire thing. If you really want to learn, you kind of need to
Not rely on
use it as
yeah.
a tool instead of, reliance. Because now you have like this entire thing, and you need somebody else to check it for you to make sure it's secure. And I don't know your code base. And you kind of don't know your own code base either, so finding security risk is like... I guess it's just a method of really needing to fully comb through the entire API.
I'm not really concerned with it right now for what I'm doing.
But it is still super important, because you don't want stuff like IPs or something to be exposed.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. For the longest time, like the levels, did you know like the place use either the user ID to store like who played it, or it uses like the IP of the user.
Like you could actually publicly access that? Is that what you're saying?
It was just a list of IPs. It wasn't linked to a user in specific, right? So I guess there was no identity linkage to it, but like they were still for a long time they were just there, right?
Yeah.
But nowadays everything's just being compacted. So instead of like a list of everything in it, it just returns a number. So instead of an array of 10 different user IDs and like 10 IPs, it's just says the number 20.
Wait, why 20?
Because 10 user IDs, 10 IPs, that's 20 plays. And this is also the case for basically anything, to make sure that data transfer is like as low as possible. Boy, I sure do love skipping the entire level.
I just felt like doing it again since I was listening to you. Level's alright. I don't know. Kind of like in the middle of this personally. Maybe like a 3. Level is pretty though, but yeah, gameplay does get a bit tight at times in my opinion. The indication on the secret's not really the clearest either, so I guess I'll go 3 on this one personally. It's okay though, all things considered.
SMC users used to fight for spots in the featured list. It's less active now though. Is the featured list less active now?
What, for SMC?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always used. See? 6 featured. There's 6 featured levels right now.
Yeah, it's a jailbreak at 6.
For Mario Builder, it's 6. There might be more, though.
I mean, but you do have to feature less levels nowadays, though, right? Do you still feature levels?
I do, but not as often as I used to.
Yeah, the Stargazer role was probably one of the best changes, wasn't it?
Yeah. Anyway.
It's so much like it's My personal ideal way to see Alice is like having as minimal like work for staff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to just be self-sustaining.
Alright guys, we're gonna end off with our final level of today. This is Tap Meadows. This is by Gibom. So we'll talk for a little bit more, and then after this we'll end the live stream.
Jahan.
I'm not gonna continue after this, by the way. I will end.
How long have you been going?
We're about to hit the 4-hour mark, 3 hours, 56 minutes.
4 hours. How long have I been here?
Let me check. You've been here for oh, I can't check. Maybe like the past hour? I don't know.
1 to 2 hours probably. I can spare the time, I guess. Suppose.
Okay. So guys, a once lovely meadow is being exploited by Bowser. The soil has turned bad and uninhabitable for almost all plants. Big factory buildings and supply systems are defacing the landscape. These factories are mass-producing tap-taps, a small patroller trying its best to ensure Bowser's ownership of the area. Try your best to avoid all of them, make it through the meadow, hopefully destroying as much of Bowser's Imperium as possible. A little bit of YFS representation for the Mad Metamorphosis contest, and then that's the music if you guys are interested. Speaking of Mad Metamorphosis, it does not look like it has ended still. It's about to hit the 3-month mark since it ended. Like
3 months of, oh Christ.
SMBR contest was like that too, by the way, so it's not the only one.
Yeah. The contests you host, like, they end like very quickly, like by normal standards.
Oh, somebody wanted to see it, Gibon? Okay, gotcha. You gotta go, Blackseer? Hey, sounds good, man. Sounds good. Have a good one. Alright. Last one, guys. Last one. Make it through the meadows while surviving Bowser's defenses.
Actually, you should not survive at all.
Wow. Oh, that's water. Yo, lots of cutoffs.
Wait, has it really been already a year since I last worked on the web mod quota?
Yeah, it's been
Last
a year.
commit was May 25. So that's 1 year and 6 days ago.
Tap taps are kind of annoying. Oh my god, dude, these enemy placements are kind of annoying to deal with. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, is it bad that Yoshi's Island art style doesn't actually remind me of Yoshi's Island? It first reminds me of Super Mario 63.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't even think that way, huh?
I mean, maybe specific scenes actually, like when you're in a like brick tower with those cannons you were getting that flower before, like that just kind of reminds me of Super Mario 63.
Oh my god, my ears, dude, my ears. Tap taps are so loud.
When the tap is tapping. I mean, you can kill them with X though, right? Like you hit them with an egg and then they hit another thing and then...
Yeah, tap taps have to hit each other for them to... You can, like, kill them with them.
You can krill them.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh man!
Kill yourself.
Now!
Just this level? Yeah, pretty much. Ah, I don't have it.
And it is. It's alas.
Yo,
Yo, what's up, dude?
what's up?
Pop is streaming.
Indeed.
Indeed.
We've actually played some pretty good levels, like the past like 5 requests or so. But before that, we had really interesting one that was like half an hour to play, which was just enemy spam, and then there was like a 10-hit Bowser. You know how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, would you like to repeat your rules on the stream?
Oh,
Posting rules.
with play. Rule number 1. We don't want your 5-minute made crap levels. And if you don't follow these posting rules, your account will probably be banned.
And we don't mean probably, we mean it will get banned.
Oh man. Where's my other rules?
Wait, those red spikes don't insta-kill you? They look like they insta-kill you.
Yeah, I was surprised by that too.
Okay, what's rule 2?
I'm getting to it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. We're gonna have to log into this. Oh no.
You don't know the rules out of the top of your
You
head.
know the rules, and so do I.
I sadly don't know them off the top of my head. Sad to say. Maybe I could do it from a member search.
You know the rules. And so do I.
I forget, is it like this? There it is. Alright. Your level must have a decent length. As example, greater than 2500x or 2500y. For example. Rule 3. Fill the main part completely. Rule 4 is a big one. No monsters overload.
Monsters overload?
Yeah, that's how
That's
he worded it.
that's the exact verbiage. That's a strange one. Rule 5. No random warps that kill the player.
I'm gonna use the restroom while you say all those rules, so I'll be right back.
Rule 6. It must have a goal point.
Mhm.
Rule 7. It must not be impossible to complete. You know, not saying it must be possible. It has to be, it must not be impossible. This guy loved double negatives in his day. And finally, Rule 8, which I don't think this can really easily be broken on LSS terms nowadays, but the level code must work.
I mean, yeah.
It's kind of tough to mess that one up on LSS, unfortunately. I hardly get to use that one.
Technically, you can make a level code that doesn't work, but it would just be like the bare minimum kind of level code that LSS would accept. SMC would accept, or it kind of depends, because like it uses some key identifiers in the file or code to know what it's dealing with, rather than it actually reads the entire code and validates whether it exists or not.
Right. Yeah, that latter portion would take a bit of it would take a little while for it to validate that.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
Auto detect is still like a huge improvement in comparing to LP, where we didn't have that. We didn't have that luxury. Nobody knows anymore at this point.
Okay,
We never
I
had that
am
luxury.
back. What have I missed?
welcome back.
Yo,
You missed us rounding off. The stream has ended. Congrats.
yo, let's go.
Yeah.
Upload a 127 code to LS that crashes the game upon load. That's crazy.
Huh.
I think you can do that with SMC too. Igor Fire, I know, had some levels that like if you loaded something in, it would crash.
Now that's good game design.
Yeah. I'm gonna give this a 3.5 out of 5. It's a pretty good level. Really the issue I have is just the way that things are paced with like the stuff you collect. Also the enemy placement, especially at the beginning, was I kind of didn't like it, to be honest. It felt like a bit hectic. I feel like it kind of strayed away from like what it was trying to do. Personally, like I still think it is a pretty solid level. The transition at the end does work, but I feel like it could probably be designed just a little better because, like, especially when you go in like the new transition, like you see just like a big blob of black. It just looks a little off, in my opinion. But other than that, I honestly really like the premise behind this. It's pretty good. Does try to mix it up pretty well for the most part. So yeah, it's honestly not that bad all around. Oh, did I close the wheel? I guess I did. Anyway, Lightsage and TFT, were you guys saying something?
Not really. Only a 3.5. I mean, on the skill
Another-
that like,
Do what?
the few YFS levels that are made are like really good. So I guess in that comparison would be a 3.5, but in general that level looked like a 4, I would say.
I mean,
Another
to each
pop
their
that
own.
rate
I mean,
is real.
3.5 is like, in my mindset, my rating system, 3.5 is like the minimum of a good level in my book. 3 is just like, okay, it's like, you know, it's there. 2.5, it's like, yeah, I'm in the middle, but I'm not like crazy over that. And then, you know, anything below 2.5, I'm just like, yeah, this is not a passing score for me. So 3.5 is like good. And then 4 would be like, you know, that's pretty great. And then 4.5, you know,
It's
would be
pretty
like
good.
awesome. And then, you know, could like prove a few things. And then 5 would be just like amazing, you know. So
I should still add the darn tooltips on the stars which shows emoji when you hover.
oh yeah.
Yeah, like so it's like easier to tell, oh, I like this, I didn't like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't know too much yet how I will exactly do it because it would have to be relative since contests use up to 10 stars depending on what's used.
Well, best of luck with that, sir.
Yes.
What else can we talk about, folks? Because I think we pretty
Bring
much
back the
finished.
10-point system.
You
Free
could
my
talk
boy War Machine.
You could talk about Daniel's birthday.
You have 3 more days.
3 more days, guys.
Yeah.
No, 48 hours plus 9.
Wow.
No, wait.
He actually
72 hours minus 9, which is about.
he actually did delete all of his. Like, did he just like straight up delete them?
I mean, even if they are deleted. Oh, wait, yeah, videos. Yeah, I guess they're just.
Well, he could have like privated them or unlisted them.
Yeah, but we know Jetwing. He has his moments.
Free my boy.
He still
He acts a bit
has.
rashly sometimes, and then he just deletes a lot of stuff out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, it definitely isn't Gibon, especially if you delete like your email or something. Like, dude, when I was 12, like, yeah, I was 12. I should not have been on Gmail at the time back then, but like, I had an email that I created with Gmail back in like 2011 or 12, and I deleted it in 2013 because I was like, I was a kid back then. I was like I was really upset because I got banned from DeeDeeGamz for fake reading a bunch of levels. So I deleted my YouTube. I deleted my YouTube, which had a lot of my old videos on it, and I still to this day I cannot get that email back, which I actually used for like other emails. And there's some emails that I can't even access now because it was tied to that email. Like that email's long gone. And like it's been gone for like, dude, like it's been gone for 13 years, and YouTube/Google still won't let me create an account with that email name. It's kind of
You
crazy.
still grieve it.
And also Yahoo is kind of a mess because I know the like passwords to some of my accounts that I made from 13 years ago, and they won't even let me in. I have to pay to get in. It's like with Photo
Oh, that's
Bucket.
kind of weird.
Yeah, it's like with Photo Bucket. It's like, oh, you have a lot of photos that you uploaded like a decade ago. Ooh, you gotta pay to access them now. How do
Me
you,
and all my homies hate Photo Bucket.
Abba, how do you get your level played? In the video description for our videos on LSS levels. Also, if you check the profile description of my About Me, there is this link right here. You can click it and it will pop you up or pull you up to the request and feedback form. Read all the rules and everything, then fill this out and you can submit any request you would like. Pretty simple stuff.
It's as simple as that. So, with the Aura Monster coming in about 48 hours and change, should I expect an Aura Monster tribute level from either one of you?
I don't have the time.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would.
Oh, you know what? You know what?
What?
I just might.
Let's go!
I just might. That's actually a really good idea.
Let's
Or you make it, wait. Oh, what if you make attack level with
Yeah,
Kraken?
I'll tag with you. Sure, I don't mind. Just tell me what we're doing, and I'll hop on board with it.
We're just making an infinite staircase.
Oh yeah, if you guys are curious what Aura Monster is, it's basically ReZero. If you're curious.
It's like a specific like artwork from a specific season that's currently being adapted from a light novel, so a book. And like that artwork has already been fan animated once. And it had a lot of aura, everybody said, so it just became known as Aura Monster. And it's just the main character climbing the stairs, looking very aura, I guess.
As long as he doesn't PNG slide up the stairs, it's gonna be epic.
I mean, Pop, you could literally like, just pull up a video about it. Like you're streaming after all.
Well,
So
I
you
just
could
gotta
technically do it.
be careful what I show. That's like I'm like trying to put it on the side before I like show anything else.
Aura Monster. Yeah, but this is the guys like that the first one. There's also Monster Aura, which is a stairs climbing Subaru.
I think I can.
Not to be confused with the car brand, by the way.
Okay, I think I can show this. Okay, I don't. This is not the. I think this is it. Oh, is there not like? There's like an AI video. It's like, "Happy birthday, Daniel. Did you really think I'd let this day pass by quietly?"
I think it's a short.
Yeah, it definitely seems like it'd be one of those YouTube short things.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. If you guys are curious what we're referencing, it's this.
So here's your gift. A profile picture wrapped in that same aura. Use it
Oh, the audio of the video is quite low.
I know.
climbing. Happy birthday, Daniel.
I can't really. Oh, I can. Never mind. That's an excuse. Ignore me. Duh. Anyway.
There's literally a audio button for the video.
Yeah, I have no excuse. You're right. But yeah, that's Aura Monster, folks. That's Aura Monster.
Even if the stairs never end, we keep climbing.
Oh, yeah. By the way, guys, 1 second. Let me pull this up on the side. I do have the list of next requests. It's gonna be next week. We'll come back. I gotta find it. I have it labeled as May 24th because I was gonna go sooner, but I just, I've just been busy. So these will be the next. Go ahead.
Already have good ideas for the Aura Monster tag level, like having the background just be a video like
Oh,
of Subaru climbing the stairs, like different animation styles.
that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, guys, these will be the requests that we will get to next Sunday. I think I'll try to come back next Sunday. We'll see though. I'm not like entirely sure. Like if something happens, but these will be the next 20 we'll get on the list. If we're talking about a tag that you guys were talking about, you guys were talking about some tag earlier. That's probably not going to be like for like 2 to 3 more weeks. So again, I just want to pace it. I don't want to have to do like 5 streams in 1 week. I think just cutting it down to like 1 is already enough for me. And like just like this kind of streams already it's already enough for me. I don't want to overstay my welcome or like do anything else, because I know that one time I was doing like two a week for like a month, and it was just a lot to deal with. So I do want to cut it back just because I don't want to overload myself. So did anybody recommend the 30 tag? I have no idea, Sonic. I have not checked that far. I've only checked the first 40. There's supposedly 60, but I think there's probably more now if I had to guess. I can pull it up and check. So we'll just subtract like 20 from like what we have today. Oh, it's at 77 right now. Okay. So that means we still have 57 left. That's still a lot. So we can just do like 20 a week or something. Of course, if there are big levels, then depending on like how long I can go, I might like cut it to like 15 or like maybe 10. It just depends on like what we have. So I can try like 1 a week, like 1 live stream a week. I can see how this goes, but again, I don't want to like keep doing this constantly. It's just, that's why also I think another thing that I wanted to do too is put these in videos. So like I cover like a couple requested levels like in a commentary video on Friday or something, or like Wednesday. So typically I like to reserve the better uploads for like Wednesdays and Fridays, but I'm not always going to be able to do that. It's just usually that's how I operate. Like especially Fridays. Fridays are like the days I always save the commentary videos for. So again, it just kind of depends how I feel. So if there is ever a week where I just don't like do anything crazy like a commentary video, like don't like be surprised or anything. If like I'm really busy or something, or I just don't really feel like it, like if I'm like burned out or whatever, then chances are you probably won't see that. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, I don't know if anybody's requested 30 tag. I can check on the side. I don't want to like accidentally reveal personal information. So what is, since you did ask, I guess I could check. What is it called? 30? A. Okay, dude, somebody sent their freaking level code. Okay, it has not been requested. 30 has not been requested. If you guys really want to check that out, I mean, I don't wait. Actually, no. Or wait. No, yeah, it has not been requested. It has not been requested. Okay, I checked. Was there another tag that they were working on? I think Demonics was telling me something earlier. I guess I could check this real quickly. What is it called? They were like working on this one. 5A5. Is this one requested? Yeah, this one is requested. This one did get requested. Judging off my list, I actually don't know. When did it get requested? Either like 2 or 3 weeks later, we'll play this one. It is gonna be a bit before we actually do check this one. I actually didn't even know this was posted. It was never featured, so like I guess I just didn't even see it. So yeah. But anyway, TFD, Light Sage, do you guys have anything else to add on, or think it's good to call it here?
The stairs may never end, but we keep climbing.
Yeah. Can your level please be checked? So, Abo, as I said, we have a request link form in our video descriptions. Also, it's on my profile. If you want your level to be checked, you will have to put it there. We have a lot of requests, so I am going in order with what we do. So I ask that you and everybody else be patient and respectful, because I do prioritize those who have requested their levels the earliest. Like, for example, I wouldn't want to play your level right now, especially if somebody back in like February submitted their own request. It just isn't fair to them. So I just want to be fair to those who requested first, okay? It is 0 playtesting aside from being beatable. How does that even work? Well, anyway, guys, if TFD doesn't have anything else to add on, if you guys are good, we're gonna wrap things up here. So as you can see in this notepad, I know the date's misleading. I was planning on going sooner, but you know, things just kind of popped up. Like I was like trying to figure out my work schedule. Like I'm not like trying to use this as an excuse or whatever, but like I was like literally trying to change my work schedule like a month or two ago because I was taking like campus courses and I was really trying to get a weekend day opened up, and I thought I was going to get one open sooner, but like we were short staffed at where I was, and I simply just did not want to. I didn't want to start a live stream while I was working. I don't want to do it while I'm working. Like that would be insane. So that's kind of why I held off just until my work schedule was just finalized, because it just wasn't finalized at the time. So it's kind of why it just ended up being the way it has. So, but now that I have a weekend available, I think I'm just gonna stick to a Sunday, like because Saturday I'm busy, right? I work Wednesday through Saturday currently, but I am free rest of the days. I'm free run, not really, not really. Uh, Monday though and Tuesday, I don't think it would be wise to go during those days because that is a weekday. I know it's summertime, but also I just would like to have my own time to myself. Yes, I will be busy over the summer, so on Sonic. Like I'm always going to be busy. Like it's not gonna stop for me. Like I like being busy. I like being productive. Of course, it depends like what it is too. You know, it kind of varies for me. But like, you know, with my job, I will be working full time. Like I work like 10-hour shifts 4 days a week. Like that's not going to change this summer. I did want to ask them about PTO because I haven't actually gotten it this year yet. But I don't want to do it while we're like still really busy. Like I don't know if summertime's like the best time to get my PTO, so I might wait until the fall. I don't know. So yeah. But anyway, so we'll figure stuff out as we go along. But yeah, guys, I should probably be back next Sunday, same time, and we can get the next request. I don't really have a clear answer on like what the request will be after this, so you'll just have to wait for now. But if you guys still want to like also if you do want to submit like a request and you're not sure if it's been submitted, feel free to. Just know that I will delete duplicate requests and I'm only going to accept one. So just like kind of keep that in mind. I don't intend to showcase levels that have like literally already been showcased unless like, you know, we missed something or like, you know, something like changed or whatever. Like that's like the only exception. Like for DeeDeeGamz level, like I didn't really intend to play all of it, but like because they submitted it again and they like made changes, I decided to give them a chance. I personally wouldn't want to play it again, but you know, it just kind of varies like on what the level is and like what the circumstances are, you know. So yeah. But yeah, anyway, guys, if we're good to go here, let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and wrap the stream up. So let me try to read up on names of people who've been here. I don't think I can get to all of them, but we got Devin, we got Supersonic, got Daikato when they're here, Darsonic, Clover, Meanton, Blackser, who
Me.
else? You, TFD. We got wow,
You.
literally also
Oh.
me. Woohoo, woohoo. Petra, I think. Wait, did I not say hi to you? I thought I did. Maybe TFD was talking like, oh, I totally forgot to say what I wanted to say. Gibon, I think. Yeah, Gibon's been here too, and then yeah, all of you guys. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Yeah, by the way, one last thing. I know there has not been a sprite repo for Snapshot 36 or sprite release. It'll come back in Snapshot 37. I'm completely aware that I haven't done it. Like I have been aware since Snapshot 36 has been out. I just haven't felt like it personally, and I just didn't think like with the amount of content it added, didn't think it was like really necessary for me to do it right away. But I promise, guys, once Snapshot 37 does come out, I will try to prioritize that. Unless TFD does something, we'll have to see though. But anyway, I'll just keep you guys posted. I'm not gonna make another announcement on my profile about the live stream. I'll just make the live stream video when I feel like it. It might be another day or two, but yeah. Anyway, TFT, would you like to add anything else on to the end, or are we good to go here?
Yes.
Aura Monster? Done. Alright, guys. We're going to call it here. I will see you guys around. I'll be doing the usual standard uploads the best I can. If I need to take a break or whatever, I will have to do that. Maybe I'll do it at some point. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, look forward to the usual, folks. And with that, I bid thee adieu. Anyway,